Good morning. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Struggling to remember what we need to do. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. We have to go to that volcano place. Yes. I think I'm going to stick some skills on these guys. Let's give you one of those. Let's give you one of those. Let's give you one of those. Okay, there's going to be one of those as well. Let's give you one of these. Let's give you one of these. No, I don't really have anything else for you. Let's give him this MP repair. You already have one. Yes. Okay, these cost 4 each. Let's stick the ones on. Water break, boom break. Ray break, dark break. Okay. Do. We sorted him out with, yeah. I think we need to go back to ship graveyard because we have to split into 2 teams, so I need to make Jane and Magdalene stronger, because I imagine that's going to be the 2 teams. I don't think I'm in any 595. I was literally just about to say, I don't think I'm in any position to complain about the prices of inns anymore. And then I saw it said 595. And I was like, nah. debating about whether I want to spend money on upgrading Jane's gun, because I just know. I just know I'm gonna want to change it to something else later. What do they have to be stolen? Nothing good. Ew. Wow, that did nothing. 88. Jesus, man. Fucking relax. Lived on 2. Are you fucking being so for real? Already lost a bunch of vitality. That's great. Alright, Volcanon Trap. This is the Palace of Fire. Unless you enter both doors, you can never reach its deepest halls. East door chooses power, west door chooses treasure. Beware. Once the door is passed, your companions are lost until you meet the ruin's secret. Would you like to challenge the ruin? Sure. So we're probably going power, Jane's probably going treasure, obviously. Jane's right, it's essential to take both routes together. I can sense your doubt, what are you going to do? We'll choose the treasure, after all we came this far, we can't turn back now. That's what I thought. I do not have any objection, because we need the power. And it's decided, everyone, I'll pray for you. Okay, let's do this. Guardian Blade, here we come. We should go to whatever awaits us. We must proceed. What the hell is this? HP, MP, and encounter gauges recovered. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Sure. Is there anything else in here? Step in the lava, I'm guessing. Graph. Oh, an altar part as well. Well, we must be able to come back here at some point because I don't have any duplicators for that magic chest, so... Oh, ambushed. Do, 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 do. Salamandra. Okay, I need to analyze these guys. $255, not enough. How much HP you got? 350. Weak to ice, of course. Cool. Just to save on a little bit of resources. Damn, 404. Oh, and we get the heal berry back. Lovely. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Lucky card times 2. Tool shop. It can repair the tool shop. What is the tool shop? The item shop? Nice. Oh, look who it is. When you listen carefully, you can hear something hitting the wall. What is that sound? As you listen to the monotonous rhythm, you feel sorrow, the sorrow of someone who is longing to experience the world. It's Zed. Who's coming? This guy. Zed. It's me, hooray! Honestly, you know you were waiting and hoping I might show up, right? Oh, I love a grand entrance. Wow, enough talk. This is different from that first match. I can take double what I used to. What a wild rumor. You may come to find something you weren't expecting. Nobody requested a second round. We're in a hurry. Would you leave now? Miss, do not say such rude things. I'm just making the rounds, earning points for a promotion. Huh? I don't know how much you'll earn, but please put everything you do earn towards a shrink. Don't be so emotional. I don't care about my victim's feelings. I'll decide your death sentence. I'll be the judge and executioner. I'll execute everyone and savor it. Alright, but have you considered getting shot in the face? You know what? I'm just going to guard with these guys. Aha! The block. Nice. Oh, you fucker. I really would like that to, you know, not be shit. Alright, now we have to lock on and do it again. Doing the counter-attack thing. I wonder if I can block a counter-attack. Hey, now, don't get all pissy if you don't like my decision. You'll have to make a final appeal, you know? It's not nice to hit. Even when you hit an animal, it doesn't behave the way you want, so don't take your anger out on the judge. Another lesson later. Defeat Zed in Volcanon. Oh, we got another migrant seal. Lovely jubbly. I guess I could have lucky carded a bit there. I think I left the stove on, probably. I have to check. You escaped narrowly from death. You're powerless. With your strength, you cannot beat me. I decided I'll suspend your execution with mercy. Usually I'm not so lenient. Because of that, let's cherish today. You're free to go. Okay. See ya. He's more of a dishonest lawyer than a judge. Does he have no shame? I really don't like him. Yeah, me either. I wonder if his stove was on. Frost, hello. How you doing? Well, I wonder if the migrant seal carries over to this group. Hope the others doing okay. It bothers me to leave them, but I have my own work to do now. Ah, it does, and I'm guessing all of the items do as well. They do. Do I have any tools? I don't have any tools with these guys. These are definitely traps that are going to explode, right? Oh, duplicator. Oh, but there is a healing crystal right there. Nice. Just in general, or? Damn, 135. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I see a switch on the wall there. A couple of chests. Again, chests that explode, which isn't great. Didn't do that much damage, I suppose. Nothing happens when you step on it. Okay. So I can't get down there. Axel finished Reen 2 last night. Bloody hell, he really is flying through, isn't he? Ah. Damn. Look at all this treasure. Found a big treasure chest. Let's examine it, Magdalene. Oh, we're back. Oh, I have a duplicator now. What order is he? What order is he doing them in? Like, is he just going top to bottom, or does he have a set order to do them in? Is he doing them the same order that we did them in? Regeneration. As FP rises, HP is restored. Ooh. How much does that cost? 6. Oh, he's just doing them at random. Well, I guess the first 3 you can kind of just go down the list, right? But then I guess you can just do them in the order that you know, the story that kind of interests you. Ice gems and 1,000 Gala. Well, is Reen the first 2 that he's doing? Firebreak 2. Ooh. Oh, that is... very precise. Damn. I keep doing that one too quick. Ah. Maybe I'm not doing this the right way. If I do it... Yeah, I think this way might be the way to do it. I keep forgetting that the turn is so... There we go. Turn is so fine. He did Van 2 first, then Reen 2. He's up to Van 3 now. Three's the last one, right? Oh, hello, Berserk. Berserk, the reason you came here was to get the Guardian Blade? Guardian Blade, you fell for my trick so easily. You didn't let me down. Guardian Blade info was intentional. We were set up. It was all Alhazad's idea. I should thank her. I get to end this fight. Alhazad's a woman? What? Guardian Blade was lost when it went out of control during the fighting 1,000 years ago. You've seen the sands spreading in Filgaia with your own eyes. That is the power of the Guardian Blade. It is a power out of control, a scar. It's crushing monsters, humans, and Filgaia too. The Guardian Blade is forgotten folklore. It's an existence different than ours. It should never come back to life. You went on a wasted errand, but you do not need to worry. You will die by my hands. Oh wait, no, there is a 4, isn't there? Okay. Question is this a fight that I can win? Or is this just a fight I have to survive? Okay, nice miss. god. He should be faster. No? Okay. Okay, it looks like it's just a survive fight. Alright. Yeah, at least we get a full heal. His malicious will is filling this place with energy. The power is shifting. Yes, the reason I chose this place for the final battle was because of the amplifier. My body twisted by humiliation. I care not what happens to my body. A certain victory is not enough now. I'll devour your strength. I, the strongest among the Quarter Knights, crush you with the star's amplified power. What's happening? Reverse current. Instead of sending out power, the amplifier is taking his power. It can't be. Why? Why is my power? No. This looks suspicious. Punish the suspicious. We judge by appearance. It says, I see it, this device is controlling the ruin's energy. If you get too frisky, you might damage something. I think moderation is best. I know, but I can't help myself. I think ever since I met them, my head's been a little off. I'm releasing my anger on this thing. Trust me. Miss, it was your idea to work together. Oh, I guess we can beat him now. Oh, I will do it. Okay, you do that. I won't be defeated by puny humans. I shall not be defeated even if my power is 1%. I am Berserk. Okay, well, if I miss the first Gatling raid... then at least I know I can do it the next turn. That's annoying. I wonder if it just always misses. Just making some dinner. Ravioli. Man, I have not had ravioli for years. What? Why did that do 0 damage? Seriously, why did that do 0 damage? Uh-oh. On Jack, please. Or not. See Thunderfang, shall we? Rage Hammer. That's a big lion thing. Oh, that's pretty good. Jesus. Can you actually do some damage now, really? Yeah, like that. I won't stop. I won't allow defeat. Laughed at and humiliated, not by those of Photosphere. Hooray! Defeat Berserk. Defense up 2. Only 750 XP. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have lucky card. I wouldn't even have known who to lucky card, to be honest. Full Libra 2? Oh. All I needed? Uh-oh. Knowing humans and the power of Arm, created from demons' power. This is such shameful conduct. How can I go back to the photosphere losing to these humans? It's impossible. It's a hopeless dream. Who is it? That voice, you're... I thought it'd be Harken. You are ungraceful, relying on cunning against weak opponents, and you still lost the battle. I don't need you, just let me collect myself, then lend me a hand of Photosphere. I have no hands to lend someone who holds such contempt for the nobility of true warriors. But... you're right, wasn't your nickname Annihilator? Oh, damn. Oh, what a weird weapon. My thirst is not quenched. Strong soldiers must confront me to quench this thirst. Oh no! Oh, don't drop it. Why is there a stupid earthquake now? Oof. Rudy, no. That was accelerator. Quite splendid. You. You. Don't jump in and risk your life for someone if there's a chance of dying. Don't act like that. Did I ask you to do that? The treasure could have been ruined. I don't understand you. Yes, please don't say such things. Under the circumstances, you could have been ruined along with the treasure. Your life is more important than... I know, don't tell me about it. If you know, don't you have something to say to Rudy? Although money can't buy happiness, there's plenty that it can buy. Don't forget that. A reckless child. We missed our chance to yell at them. I know what you're thinking, and it's not true. I know these things, but if you only wish for things you cannot see, you'll never face the problems right in front of you. I hate such weakness. I must grow strong at any cost. I don't know its value, but this is the only one left. This is a reward for saving me. Red Malice. Okay. I only accept things with value. I show my gratitude the same way. But thank you for saving me. Wait. Oh well, that was much ado about nothing. We see this all the time. It's sad, but I'm kind of used to it. Worst part is that we didn't get much from it. All that info on the Guardian Blade was just a hoax to lure us in. But we gave them a good fight. We taught them a lesson too. Humans don't give up, you know. I think we can win this. And realizing that is the best thing I got out of this expedition. You guys are involved in a lot of trouble. All of this talk about demons in the world, it wasn't BS, huh? So this is probably a stupid question, but what are we doing now? We have something that we're going after. If you're not busy, would you like to help us? No. That's kind of much for me. I'm gonna have to pass. She sounds callous, but actually she also has something to take care of. Sorry, we can't help. Please don't fault us for this. You didn't have to say all that. Is this goodbye then? We'll miss you. Our home is located in Court Siam to the west. If you guys ever have business out that way, I can return the favor. You sure you should say such things? I don't think I would be of much help. But I'm not just saying that. I really want to pay them back. Anyway, I don't think they'll ever come out to Court Siam. So it's just a polite thing to say. Anyway, this way, we don't have to join them on their mission now. I guess that makes some sort of sense. Well, we gotta go. I'll see you guys around. Please let me know if you hear of any get rich quick quests. Haven't we already got rich quick? Didn't we already do that? Her name, Calamity, describes her so well. I'm exhausted. But I feel like they could be good friends. Well, I'm not completely sure, but... Anyway, time to look for a way to reach Arctica. I think those demons will be coming back for us. They'll need to get rid of us first anyway. But we need to strike before they can attack us. Let's go for the jugular. Okay. So you're level 25 now, so I think I want to give you this FP advance. And I think we're going to switch some stuff around on Jack. Keep him on that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we're going to give Jack the surprise guard, the blocker, and the defend. And the pen, I guess. And then we're going to give you FP advance. Regeneration, why not? Actually, you know what? We can take this off here and this off here. Stick on an HP and a defense. So we can put initiative and surprise guards here, because it doesn't really matter. And we'll just stick on those couple. Nice. Even Berserk failed. He had the most destructive power of the Quarter Knights and he was defeated. Powerful or not, his mistake was his failure to follow the plan. Doesn't matter how mighty the weapon may be, lack of technique is fatal and led to Berserk's inevitable demise. Berserk was too egotistical to have any kind of wisdom. He failed to finish our plan and made us clean up his mess. I say this is a perfect ending. Good news is that we have the pleasure of finishing up where he left off. He's done alright. I just don't feel confident with just us three left. Oh well, time to add Zed to the ranks, I guess. After all, we are the Quarter Knights, a group of 4. Let us not continue with just 3 members. Don't fear, my precious children. Leave it up to me to fill the void. Our missing piece is here. We need a new member who will not just increase our power, but who will also complement our team. I was getting tired of this mediocrity. Give us someone new. Boomerang, come before us, a true valiant knight. Who? Oh. Isn't this the guy that just killed Berserk? Doesn't seem too happy about that. This one, he is the 4th Quarter Knight. Are you sure about this, mother? He is known as the Annihilator and the Staunch Rogue, both perfect names. A demon of such notoriety is now one of us. Killing my own kind is only a small part of my duties. I merely help a soldier die with grace and honor. I'm like a mortician who makes death presentable. Let me know when you're ready to be relieved from your misery. I will not hesitate. I took the liberty of leaving half of Berserk's remains in your room. Feel free to hate me, but don't forget to examine the body for me, otherwise my duty's not complete. If you find that your good friend Berserk had one last breath left, he wasted it. Mother, I do not approve of this man joining the Quarter Knights. As sweet as you knights are, I am not in a position to honor your request. Boomerang may be missing the missing piece of our team. I'm sure you understand that. The man who can finish off our own Berserk should have no problem destroying the humans. That is your wish, Mother. I shall do nothing but honor your decision. Oh, Siegfried, my dear Siegfried. So that's that. Please give me the task of finishing off the humans who are working for the Guardians. I need to teach them a lesson they will never forget. If you wish to continue living, do not take your task lightly. I've seen what those humans are capable of. I would heed your own warning. I don't wish to have you slaying your own kind. First, I need to size them up myself, see if they are worthy of being my prey. Then I'll decide on where to dispose of their corpses. I'm ready, Lucide. Renowned power, a great threat to the humans, or is it also? All we need now is time to regroup without any distractions. That's why I've chosen him to go against the humans. Do not fear, Siegfried. Then we will commence our invasion plans. Without the teardrop, I will need more time than ever to recover my strength. Wait, what? But they have the teardrop. Though the humans are as dangerous as fleas, I do not wish to have them around right now. Understand that, Siegfried? With that being said, I think we should put up our barrier. Soldalita around the photosphere to keep humans away. The Soldalita has the ability to shield the photosphere with its power. Every angle will be protected. Let us engage the Soldalita at once. I guess we can go to the Giant's Cradle then. Yeah, I think it's this way. I was kind of hoping it was one of those apples. I think I could get so much XP from fighting those apples now. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Blue Virtue and Red Malice, then the door will open. Okay, well I have both of those. So. Blue Virtue. Red Malice. Nice. Oh shit, a golem. The golem, there was one still hidden. This is one of the 8. Yes, it must be a golem. That was a weapon that battled monsters. But what are we going to do with this thing? We can't do anything with this huge thing. I know, but can't we make it work somehow? This enormous power becomes ours, it would be a great against the monsters. You saying we should wake him up again for battle? Is a golem's only purpose to fight? To desire its existence for only one purpose? It's too sad. Princess, a sword is made to slay the enemy, and a spear is made to stab the enemy. This golem's purpose was no different. Your tenderness is a very precious thing in this world. Because the world is like this right now, the possibility has to be indulged. Unfortunately, it's a fact that we do not have room for weakness. Sorry, I'm just trying to say... No, I'm sorry too. Either way, this is too much for us. We should ask that doctor for help. She's a bit strange, but she could probably help us with this. Yes, Dr. Emma in Adelheid. You're right, Dr. Emma should be able to help. Alright, let's go get her. Alright. Everything is allowed existence for only one purpose, then I'm only accepted as a princess, but not as myself. I'm sorry, let's go. Everyone's waiting. Well, I guess I could get off over here as well. Where does this lead? Oh, interesting. That doesn't actually lead anywhere. It's a nothing thing that I can't do anything with. Alright, where's the guy that I need to give stuff? Oh, it's this guy. Hey, you're from the ghost ship. How have you been? As for me, it's been hell trying to organize everything. I didn't want to be laughed at. Using the toolkit you gave me, I've kept myself busy restoring a house belonging to a scientist named Emma. While I'm on a roll, I should restore everyone else's house too. Funds and building material are scarce. I received some funds from the castle, but it all went up to fixing the hospital. I need to ask you for a favour. You're all wanderers, right? Could you pick up something for me on your travels that might be useful? Is that a model of a tool shop? With a model of a tool shop and 2500 Gala, I can completely restore the tool shop. How about it? Sure. one apple. No, this guy. Nice. Yeah, I want to try and find an apple to fight. I think it's around this area. So I should be able to get some big XP. I just can't remember if it's right here. I'm also not really getting a whole lot of stuff, but I guess they must be rare spawns. Aha! Okay. Lock on. Gatling raid. Is he fast enough to do it before it runs away? No. Is there really no way to do this? So it's just gonna run away. Is there any way to speed him up? Is there anything I can do here that makes it... Oh. Wait. Oh no, yeah, because the Gatling raid. Power and ratio and hit ratio is lower. So if I just do a normal shot, it's fine. I wonder if it can fail to escape. Wonder if there's a way for me to boost my speed. Maybe I have an item that can do something. Doesn't look like it. I can do a boosted shell, maybe. Does that work? Yeah, I think that's my only option. Hey, I mean, it's still 1000 XP, that's pretty good. Huzzah! The item shop is back. Got another one of these. I think being able to run from fights might be decent. Oh, I got another altar part as well. What? A golem? You need to take me there. I won't disappoint you. Don't worry about a thing. I've plenty of experience with golems. I'll definitely come in handy. I'm just making all the decisions, aren't I? Oh well, I like to be in charge, you know? Anyway, we need to get going if we want to see the golem. Emma joined the party. Huzzah. I guess we could go download a load of stuff, but boom. It's probably not worth it to do it. If there's any, like, it doesn't seem like any of the stuff is missable, so we can just do it later. When she's actually, when she becomes a permanent party member, I think it's probably worth it to download. But while she's only a temporary party member, it's probably not a good idea. Water zone. Jeez. Actually, I should start using a different move. Damn. Do 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 do. Actually, what level is she now? 25. Still only has the same skills she had before, so she's kind of terrible. She has Alchemic Bomb. Magic 71 now, which is still bad. What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Only has 230 attack, or HP rather. Oh, if I got a crit on that guy. Change Staff. Change Staff fires magic bullets when the square button is pressed. Magic bullets have peculiar effects when they hit certain gems. When an orange gem is hit with a magic bullet, it changes to a gem plate and you can use gem plates to walk on. If you hit a gem plate with a magic bullet, it transforms back into a gem. When you hit a white gem with a magic bullet, you switch places with the gem. Honestly don't know how Cecilia got so strong physically all of a sudden. She's just doing like nearly 100 damage per hit. Oh, what the hell? Raid Buster. Finger bullet. Jesus. .300 HP, weak to thunder. Arm is not working? What? These guys can disrupt? No way. Wait. Oh my god, Accelerator Strike Buddy attacks a group? I did not know that. Hyperion Blaster? What the fuck? just got Kamehameha'd. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I see. I guess we go through, yeah. Oh my god, there's mimics in this game? Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that did damage. Ooh, drops a duplicator. Morning Ray. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Did you manage to catch the Moltres? You haven't caught Moltres yet? You fell asleep. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh wait, I don't have any bullets. Nice. Yeah, but that would involve me needing to pay attention to Discord. Ah, that's cool. Open up. At least you would have known earlier than asking. I mean, yeah, true. But you know, I like to ask sometimes. No, I like to I like people to tell me things, you know? So even if it's something that's posted in the Discord, you know, I like to talk to people sometimes. I like to know what's going on, you know? Oh yeah, it just says the normal stuff. It's okay. Oh, ambush. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing I need to know about, though, is it? Like, there's a difference between me reading something in Discord and still asking about it afterwards because of stuff like that. There's a difference between that and you being a dick about it, you know? Wait, is this not the one? Wait, now I can use my gun. What? I'm so confused. Frost pulled a secret rare card from the Trails card game that we've been opening packs for. But because I was there when he pulled it, him telling me about it didn't really make much sense because I was fucking there. And he was just saying it to be a dick. Okay. Yellow card. Resist up 2. Actually, let me see what this switch does. It's good to talk about stuff in Twitch chat. There's a difference, though. There's a difference between me doing it and there's with something that I was there for. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. Now I have... Let me switch to this. I think. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, finally. Accelerator, strike buddy, shoot guard. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, why? Okay, why is it not working? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Now, why did you do 92 there? You usually do way more than that. It's literally the Kamehameha motions, which I think is funny. Lucky card. Potion berry. Horse carrots. 5,000 gala. No, not magic staff. Change staff. Boom. didn't expect to see another golem in my lifetime. Well, you are good. Your luck with ancient artifacts is excellent. Good job, all of you. You're almost as good as me. Why are we good? If anything, I'm trying to understand why the doctor is good. Mr. Mouse there. Me? Give me a hand. I'm going to examine this golem immediately. You look most suitable for my assistant. Wow, now that's outrageous. You judge only by appearances? Yes. I'm done putting together the research results for us to look at. The report has 3 main points. Mostly I did the examining, but everyone listen carefully. First off, its name is Asgard, meaning Fortress of the Gods. The anti-phasing shields that were installed on both arms seem to be the source of its name. Secondly, it's well preserved. This golem is only shut off, not damaged. In other words, it's just in sleep mode. Is that the reason this place is called Cradle and Lilithia's was Coffin? Yes, indeed. It's different from Lilithia, it's just sleeping. It's quite possible that Asgard could work if all of the conditions are met. Hey, that means... Don't get all excited, wait until you hear the last point. Ahem. Third, we tried various things, but we couldn't find a way to start Asgard. We couldn't find the last condition. I'm gonna go ahead and guess Rudy and his arm activating technology. That's the conclusion, huh? Yes, for now. I will not give up here. For me, any reason to study ancient machines is a good reason. I don't expect to quickly figure it all out. Because of that reason, Mr. Mouse, let's continue our research. What? Are we going to do even more? Of course we are. Don't move your mouth, move your hands. Princess, maybe you'd better help them. I'm not good enough. I may get in their way. In the fairy tale, wasn't it a prince's kiss that wakes the sleeping... princess's kiss that wakes the sleeping prince? You have that backwards, besides. He's my prince. He's too tall for me. Come on, Rudy. Make it happen. I guess it would be nice for the princess to actually do something. You know, Rudy's got his gun. She gets a giant robot. That's kind of cool. And then we just need Jack to do something worthwhile. Best thing is for you to keep sleeping as you are now. Renifil Gaia is not that different from the one 1,000 years ago. It's a barren world of battles repeated. What do you hope for the world if you wake up now? Even if you do not hope for anything, someone will hope something of you. They hope you'll be a weapon. I hope to be someone other people wanted me to be. I was denied the real me and began to hate it. I was born to a different type of family. Because of it, everybody cherished me. But what they cherished was not me, it was my name and position. I, who can be anyone, I wasn't really needed or loved. Everyone just sees me as Princess of Adelheid. I hoped to be an ideal princess and tried to forget the real me. Now Adelheid has a different hope for me. I must complete my mission as a shaman. Those are my feelings that I cannot reveal to anyone, but I thought you might be able to understand this feeling. You did not want to be born only to fight, did you? Huh? Can you hear my words? Oh my god. No, if you make a loud noise, everyone will wake up. The current world is the same as when you were last awake. It's a sad world filled with fighting. If anyone knows you're awake, they will treat you like a weapon. They'll force you to become something you don't want to be. Please keep sleeping until the world is peaceful again. You're willing to wake up anyway? I see, you can hear not only my voice, but the voices of all that live in this world. Fight to protect something you cherish. Yes, I, as a princess, would like to protect the country and the world. But the real me just... I just want to protect something smaller, something more certain that I can grasp. Little by little, my hopes may come true. The things I cherish, may I ask you to help me protect them? Hooray! Giant robot acquired. Oh, what's going on? Huh? Who woke me up before noon? Is it a salesman, bill collector, evil one? I'm not interested. It's actually not that big. I thought it would be bigger. We tried everything we could come up with yesterday. Why is it moving now? I talked to him a little. He woke up because he wanted to. No one but him could wake up Asgard. He willed it to happen with his hope. That's unexpected. I don't know what to say. Isn't that weird? No, I heard his voice and he listened to my voice. It's okay, isn't it? Wow, it replied. I just can't believe it. I suppose I should accept reality after all. I am the intellectual. It reacts to the princess's voice. There must be a system that records a voice print for controlling the unit. Enough with this technical stuff. The absolute power is ours. We can use it to destroy the monsters. With this super weapon, we can attack their stronghold. No, he's not. Asgard is not a weapon. He woke up by his own will to help us. We're very lucky. Asgard, lend us your large hands so that we may create a world that all life can live in peace, one where people do not treat you like a weapon. Go with us, Asgard. Alright. Obtain Asgard. What's the matter? Asgard started. You look forward to it the most. What are you doing? You're going to take Asgard's power? We'll track down the monsters and take the teardrop back. Okay then, I'll go back to Adelheid before you do. For my research and study, there's something I need to know. I would like to do an experiment. If it goes well, I might be able to make the Emma motor more powerful. We'll see. What's that? Oh, it's just a small thing. I thank you in advance. I really appreciate this opportunity. Okay. You said you're going back, but how are you going to get back to Adelheid? I'll use the sweet candy. Since I came here by ship, I'll go back by ship. I'll tell the captain to take me back. Hey, that's my ship. That doctor is a really hard worker. One of the 8 mechanical giants of legend, Asgard is a vehicle designed for travel on flat terrain. Asgard may be boarded and disembarked in the same manner as a ship. Controlling Asgard is essentially the same as traveling on foot. Asgard has the following features. It can ford shallows. Its barrier mechanisms prevent all encounters with monsters. It lifts the party off the ground, preventing searches of an area. Try crossing shallow waters with Asgard, but beware, the snowy Arctic region is rife with extremely powerful monsters. Do not disembark from Asgard unless you are certain of your safety. I went a little bit too far there. Oops. Oh no, we're fine. I thought I went back into the giant's cradle. It's going to be a bit of a rough one. So this is puzzle number 4. All right. That is in fact the one I was looking for. Okay, so yellow definitely has to go over here. Blue can go here. Red needs to go at the back over here. And then I think green should just be able to go in here. Boom! Nice and easy. Easy puzzle, easy life. $10,000 Gela. flower. $3,000. No ordinary means will move it. Oh, if only I had a giant robot. Windbreaker 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Angel Quill. I already have that. It's fine. This is the only shop in the world that sells name tags. Use this item with a special character to change a character's name. You can just change any character's name that you want. One interesting system. Oh, we can probably do something here. Oh, nice. Crest graph. Now that I have the crest graph, are you the... I think you're the magic person, aren't you? Yes. Me some water magic. One Gala. 10 Gala. Revived. Oceanberry. Harassment. Revived. History of Arctica. Though known for its treacherous tundra setting, the Principality of Arctica is also one of the largest industrialized nations. The secret of their strength comes from the numerous artifacts found in their territory. These vestiges from ancient times helped build Arctica's industrial technologies. Through trade with Arctica, these artifacts are also beneficial to all Filgaia. I see. Guardians joined with humans and allies to fight against the demons during the Great Demon War. However, the Guardian of Desire was said to have sided with the demons during the war. Guardian of Desire, with its dark aura, was lured into the demons' world with Desire and helped attack Filgaia. After the Great War, the Guardians of Desire was banished along with the demons. The Guardian of Desire is known as Luciad. He is a Guardian Lord who gathers strength and the will of people's minds. Oh, the thing with Boomerang. Interesting. The golems, which were introduced during the Great Demon War, responded to voice commands. Also, musical instruments that emitted sounds in a specific frequency range could be used as controllers. This was necessary because the AI installed in the golems was not capable of making complex decisions. The better the navigator who controlled the golem's actions, the more effective the golems became. Nikolai. I have not seen many wanderers recently. You have a customized arm, may I see it? Is this... How did you obtain this arm? Excuse me, let me introduce myself. My name is Nikolai Maxwell. I'm the arm meister in this village. 6 of my colleagues and I devoted all of our time studying the arm with the Wanderer Master Zepet Rough Knight. What a name. The arm you hold was discovered and restored by my master, so you must be... Rudy Rough Knight. Oh. I see it now. You're old man Zepet's grandchild. Oops, excuse me. I hope I didn't offend you by calling your grandfather an old man. I got so used to calling him Old Man Zepet. Words cannot describe how much I appreciate your grandfather's teachings. He took care of the 6 of us. I almost forgot all about it. I once found a powerful arm cartridge. It's stored at the barrier shelter. If you can handle that arm, then you'll be able to handle the cartridge. You must let me give it to you. Please accept it as a gesture of respect for your grandfather. Sure. Thank you very much. Meet me at the barrier shelter. It's located in the woods to the southwest. Alright. There's somewhere for me to rest in here. I feel like I haven't rested for a while. Yeah, this looks like the place. 385. Also, didn't Jane say that I should come here? And she's not even bloody here. Barrier shelter. Just in case we secure the supplies and the cartridge for my master, this barrier can only be accessed by a retina scan. Because a small child could wander in, it's easily opened from inside. I think the entry pattern is complete. Alright. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Bomb. Cartridge Mighty Avalanche. The Mighty Avalanche is a cartridge that holds 12 heat-seeking bullets. Each bullet seeks a random target, thus distributing damage randomly. Is this the cartridge Nikolai referred to? Yes, that's it. We better get back. We have what we came for. Thankfully, the cartridge is back where it belongs. Grandpa Zeppet would be happy about that. Now let's go home. I'm closing the barrier. Zeppet's grandchild turned out to be a talented young man who can handle the arm with ease. I wonder how Old Man Zeppet is doing. I hope he's well. It's been a decade since I saw him last. I've got to go ahead and guess that he's dead. Rudy tells his story in bits and pieces about his early days as a wanderer. Zeppet Rough Night, a wanderer who took the lone orphan Rudy under his wing, as if Rudy were of Zeppet's own flesh and blood. Likewise, Rudy loved and respected Zeppet like a grandfather. I've been thinking about ways to utilize the arms. Maybe someday we can use it to help bring people together instead of just using it as a weapon. And you think that would be a great accomplishment? Little by little during their travels, Zeppet taught Rudy how to work and control the arm. And more importantly, Zeppet taught Rudy to have the heart and the desire to save people. But one day there was a painful separation. Zeppet died from wounds suffered during their journey. And once again, Rudy was alone in the world. Damn, man. Zeppet's grave, Rudy chose the place closest to the sky and then continued wandering. It was a very lonely journey. Till now. I always saw the Master as too tough to die. It's kind of a shock to hear it. But instead of feeling down, I know the Master would have told me to look ahead and think of ways to honor his memory instead. By the way, I must commend you on your great skill with the arm. You must have a strong mind to be able to handle such a powerful and complicated arm. And your collection of cartridges is indeed something else too. I have a daughter around your age who can handle arms. Certainly not to your level of expertise. You must have trained vigorously as a child. Ah, look who it is. I'm home. Home sweet home. Huh? What are you doing here? Jane, you all know each other? Oh, no. I've never seen these people before. Nope, not ever. You're acting funny. Is everything alright with you? Magdalene and I will be upstairs if you need us. She just walked into the wall instead of climbing the ladder. Jeppo, hello. How are you doing? I love my daughter. She's the best, even if she acts brusque sometimes. Because of her hard work, we're able to support the orphanage here. Say, if you're not in any hurry, how about joining us for dinner tonight? How does that sound? Well, it's not that we wouldn't want to, but we're on a journey and we're kind of stuck right now. We're more or less looking for something that will help us continue our search. There are many areas we can't reach. If you have any information that may help us, we'd appreciate it. Actually, there's a lab where my colleagues and I once studied aviation. We even built a device for experimentation. Aviation, you say? Wow, that is one far-out study. Did you have any success? Well, given our lack of technology and know-how, we decided not to pursue the study. It would be very difficult, but... You're saying there's a possibility of picking it up again in the future? Correct. We used to call the building the Epitaph since the tower is full of dead theories. It was an epitaph of the Sea of Wind. I'm sure you could find something useful there, and... Yes? Well, if you go now, you can still make it back here in time for dinner. Yes, we definitely have time for dinner then. The Sea of Wind Epitaph is to the northwest of this village. It's not very far, but be aware of monsters. I'd advise you to be well prepared. Oh, I'm so prepared. Hello, Jane. Everyone knows me as their big sister, don't forget that. Yeah, alright. Alright. Doesn't mean I have to. What? They left my robot over there? You bastards. Sea of Wind Epitaph. What the hell? This guy's invisible. Strike him down. Oh. 580 HP. Okay. I guess we have to wait for him to do something first. How do you become invisible? Hello? Can you become visible now? No? Aha! Finally. How much damage did that do? Jesus. Can I go this way? Yeah, I guess so. Moonstone 2. Defend 1. Ray Break 2. 5,000 Galar. Magazine curiously titled Dirty Mag. Do you want to look at it? Yes. I would like to look at the contents, but what's making me reluctant to do so is this lady beside me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not gonna work. think this will work. No. I thought that was like one over. Okay. I think that one definitely has to go there. Yeah, I think this will work actually. Oh, actually, if we put this one at the end there. And we push this one over here. This one over here. Yeah, I was trying to overcomplicate it. Lucky card, Potionberry, Duplicator. Nectar, Water Gem, Altar Pot. Tank feels thousands of people's feelings through the rusted sword. Fast draw Axle Smash. Axle Smash enables you to shoot at lightning speed. While there's no other effect involved, it is 1.5 times stronger than Speed Fang. The power can also increase with the use of Accelerator. Ah. How much does it cost though? 20 MP? Jeez. Okay, and then you analyze this guy. Three damage. Wow. Oh yeah, this one requires 75. I was just gonna get her to use that just so I could see it, but whatever. Oh, that did work. Didn't know if that would work or not. Just 2,000 Geller. Boom break. More coin. The world is shaped by the sea of wind or sky. The earth or terra supports the sky. Between sky and terra are the creatures called humans, which are supported by both. Above them all lies another vast sea. This sea remains yet unknown, the Sea of Stars. The seven of us, Matthew, Lulu, Norman, Toka, Naku, Nikolai, Emma, and me. Despite the differences in our age and culture, we have the same dream. Let us catch the vast sky with our hands. Let us embrace the blue sky with our arms. Bonds secured by arm. Thoughts desired by arm. People make fun of our belief in a human aviation device, but we just laugh and take pride in our foolishness. Our foolish dreams are piling up high, someday high enough to reach the sea of wind. What does this do? With downshift gear, power comes back on and devices initialize. Okay. What is this? Please specify the destination floor code. Well, where are we right now? I mean, if we're... So it's probably got something to do with Terra, Sky, Human, I guess. Let's try Sky, because we want to go up, I think. Oh, we're already at Sky. No, yeah, we want to go up. So, okay, so it's reverse. Sky is the bottom. So, I guess we'll try... Human. Oh, no, we are going down. Wait, what? this is where it put me. Okay. Greg. Hello. No, that's definitely wrong. Oh my god, how does he do it? I mean, I'm pretty sure this one has to go here. And this one has to go here, right? Oh, wait, what if I do something like this? Maybe this does something? That does absolutely nothing. Okay, that could do something. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, because now this one can go here. And how do we move these over? Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do that. Okay, I think I got it. Hello, Frost. Alright, so this one goes here. And then this one goes here. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. This one goes here. Yeah, because then this one can just go here, this one goes here, and then that one goes there. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. Bar Gallicard. Is this some kind of flight experiment? Fluid mechanics, aviation theory, yes, it definitely looks that way. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Energy amplifier, rune drive. Give me a second. Yes, I see it now. This magnificent work is almost ready. The experiment is nearly concluded. Ever since that Asgard incident, you reminded me of a certain doctor. Can you explain to us what's going on here? In a nutshell, this device can multiply the energy by 5 or even 10 times, but there are a few flaws. The output is difficult to stabilize, plus amplified energy creates a massive reaction. The rune drive is just simply too much for a sensitive aviation device like this one. If that's the case, can we use it? It's too dangerous. Do you think we can withstand the power when this device can't? I think what's more dangerous is to become addicted to power. Once we're addicted to power, there will be nothing separating us from those demons. I see your point, but are we just giving up on this? Well, the rune drive should not be ignored. Just because we can't use it doesn't mean it's not useful to someone else. Who? Demons? Never. They got their hands on the rune drive. Well, it's not here. Maybe somewhere in this tower. Let's go search for it. Alright. Obtained event item Walpurgis Night. Alright. For those who bear arm. You know what? I was wondering what ARM stood for. It's an acronym for Ancient Relics Machine. Huh. 1,000 years ago when ARM was created, each of the 3 letters had a different meaning. Artificially rebirthed matricide machine. Jesus, these words symbolize total annihilation. One scholar hypothesized that ARM uses the biomechanical structure of demon bodies, demon power itself, to destroy demons. To everyone's dismay, this hypothesis would support the notion of ARM leading to self-destruction. ARM is known as the spawn of demons. People despise its cursed power. Even demons distance themselves from the bearer. ARM is the ultimate creation with a dark fortune. It should only be used by those who can overcome its seductive power and have enough heart to pacify its desire to kill. Never-ending blue sky. Conquering the never-ending blue sky has been a challenge since ancient times. There are tales of skilled engineers who could sail boats, a city, and even terror into the sea of wind. Sounds like something out of a fantasy novel. Let us not lose hope. We must keep our chins up and stay true to our lofty dreams. Using knowledge from long ago, our experiments have brought us a long way. Someday we will conquer the sky. Let us create a device like a bird's wing, a device to conquer the sky. Okay, so now we need Terra. Entry complete. Okay, where does this put me? Oh, back at the start. Sign on the door reads, without the Walpurgis Night you are not permitted. Well, it's a good thing I've got it then. Oh, it's empty. I thought it was going to be another mimic. Where is the rune drive? Damn, are we too late? I hear bells. Those are funeral chimes. The one who stole the rune drive is still here, calling us. I heard this is the epitaph of lost hope that conquered the sea of wind. What do you want on your epitaph, you human warriors? Show yourself. Why do you demons always hide? Demon? That would be the least of what I am. However, you're free to attack me any way you choose. It is my way to accept any form of battle. Then your mission is also to conquer this planet? On the battlefield, the goal is to quench my thirst, nothing else. That is so shallow, I cannot fight you, there's no good reason. Fair enough, shall I give you a reason then? Oh my god, he's got a motherboard! He's trying to build his own PC! Is that the rune drive? Alhazard would surely enjoy this toy. Rage against rage, that's my style. With a spirit like that, I think you and I will get along just fine. Looks like there's no other way but to fight. The stage is set. My name is Boomerang. Accept this battle as my greeting. I hate the fact that this guy's name is Boomerang. It's just such a dumb name for such a cool character. Now is the time to display human strength. Do it for Lucide and me. Lucide, this cannot be, but the feeling is definitely here. Lucide is the guardian of desire, and desire is the only bond I have to the battlefield. Why would a guardian side with a demon enemy? Wake up, princess. We can't beat them by daydreaming. Look at them. We better be ready. Alright. Gatling raid. Let's just see what he's up to. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I think I put that on everyone. Holy shit, that's how much it did through a guard? You're joking. Damn, 2,800 XP? Weak to thunder, okay. I should have lucky carded somebody. I was curious to see your skill, but don't worry, we'll finish this battle later. Damn. Ah, didn't get a chance to lucky card anyone, that's annoying. Are you running away from you? Don't flatter yourself. I'll finish this later, but now is not the time. What? Currently, you're no threat to me, but fear not. Although you're as dull as rocks now, with training you will shine with strength. Once you shine, we shall meet again for battle, but for now, live for today. Don't get me wrong, to live for today is to be stronger than yesterday. Oh, what a nice guy. If you think having more power will get you to where I am, I'll let you have some anytime. Wait, proceed. Why have you joined an enemy of Filgaia? I saved the rune drive, but that's not enough to bring us victory. Unless we start attacking, we'll not save what's important. We need to leave the rune drive with Nikolai. He can safely keep it out of those demons' hands. Can he? Because I'm pretty sure the one guy just needs to go and get it. Meow. I haven't saved since then. Jeez. Which one was it? It was this one. Get out of the way. I'm gonna go give this to Nikolai. I forgot you could do arms stuff. Oh, I guess I actually have to use the item. Is it the rune drive? I never imagined it would be found after all, amidst all the clutter. What a surprise discovery. Are you aware of the power of the rune drive? It amplifies energy so that... Oh, excuse me, I got a little carried away. Let's eat before the meal gets cold. I'll gladly talk more about the rune drive tomorrow. My daughter does not like to hear me ramble. Chow mein is delicious. When you try some before it gets cold. Rune drive is known for its powerful energy output capabilities. I understand your concern about the demons obtaining such a device and misusing it. Why don't we keep the rune drive at the barrier shelter? We can move it there tomorrow. Who's this? Lestat. Sometimes important to forget about studying and go and experience life. I don't want to grow old without the experiences of eating good meals and sharing a good laugh with my friends. You enjoying the party? Since you're the honorary guest here, feel free to eat and drink all you want. Sooner or later we'll be facing the big and vicious demons. I feel like building my energy level up by eating lots of meat. I love the vibe and feel of this place. It makes my whiskers tingle. This is certainly a welcome break after all that constant battling. enjoying the feast? Jane did a great job of cooking today. By the way, if you see her, please give her my best regards. So you said that he would tell us the greatest adventure story at the party, but he's been feeling under the weather since he got stung by a bug. What am I going to do now? Music that makes me go wild, or am I just using the party as an excuse to let loose? We visited Colosseum before. The residents' determined efforts turned their wasteland frontier town into a resourceful village. I'm sure it did. Hey Rudy, will you come and see me after the party when everyone's asleep? There's something I need to talk to you about. Please don't bring anybody else with you. I don't want too many people to know about this. Okay. Sure. It was a fine feast. Please let me know when you're ready to rest. Sure. Is it going to be about arms? Thank you for staying up with me. Okay. You didn't tell anyone, right? The infamous Calamity Jane who became a bounty hunter to support the village orphanage. What a sappy sentimental story. I bet you thought I was lame when you found out. No. Thanks, you really are nice. I know my family started out wealthy, that we lived in a prosperous town before. But somehow we ended up here. There's nothing out here. In fact, there used to only be our house and the orphanage. My dad was supporting all of us, so the money went quickly. We all had to work hard just to survive out here. I didn't like it at first, but that changed. The kids love me, they look up to me, they even call me the warden, and I would... Okay, I was reading that, alright. Have you ever hated someone or been hated by someone? Yes, at the start of the game. Yep, told you. What am I saying? You don't look like the type that's ever had to deal with that kind of stuff. I don't like that my dad brought us here. Sometimes I think I hate him. I just don't think that in this day and age being sensitive and gracious does anyone any good, but that's all he cares about. He just avoids the bitter and cruel reality. Life isn't fair. It doesn't pay to be nice. Okay. Jane. So why are you really on a quest to save Filgaia? There's got to be some reason. What's in it for you? Is it the money, the fame, or do you want to be king? How about I don't want to die? How's that? Is that a good enough reason? Just please don't tell me you're doing this just for the good of all the people in the world. How can you be so generous when with people you don't even know? I can't understand that. Because life isn't kind like that. There has to be a real reason. Or maybe... I'm sorry, I just feel a little miserable knowing that you saved me only out of courtesy. You know, there are nights when I don't think the sun will ever rise again. The morning always comes in Filgaia, both good mornings and not so good mornings. Promise me one thing, you're saving Filgaia because you love Filgaia. And you're willing to die for it because you love it so much. Our I'll believe, even though I don't understand you. You're just like my dad that way. What's your problem, Jane? I never knew that was how she always felt. I was right. What she needs is not me, but... Oh no, this is not good. Hey, Rudy, I wanted to tell you. Yes? Don't you just love my impeccable timing? What? Who dares? Please, if I may just interrupt. When you get to be my age, you think you've seen it all, but I've never seen anyone as rude or ignorant as you. Magdalene, what are you doing here? We can discuss that later, but right now, we need to take care of this guy. Oh no. Bastis and Esperanza. Steal from you. Oh, you have a new move. Pilfer. Yeah. Oh, Mega Berry. Attack order. What is this? A Vespiquen? Okay, these things have way more health than I thought. Oh, that's an interesting move. Ally performs their turn immediately afterwards. Okay, so you do follow me. And then what? These two guys will go next. Oh, that's big. Don't tell me that missed all of them. Okay, no. Jesus. Okay, nice regeneration. I mean, I can just Mystic a lucky card. Would be nice. Gamble into punishment. Damn, big damage. Oh, what do you mean? You just revived all of the Esperanzas? Alright, let's try and take out all the Esperanzas. Oh my god, the miss. Okay. Can you stop this? Can you stop this, please? Jeez. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, follow me so that he doesn't revive them. Big damage. Looks like it's over. Thank the Lord. Boy, time flies when you're having fun, but as much as I would hate to interrupt our little tea party, I need to discuss business. 4,700 XP. Double that. I'm level 26 and I go up to 28. Not bad. I'm here to take back the rune drive which Boomerang shamelessly let fall into your hands. Giving you 3 hours to get it and hand it to me. If you refuse, I'll have to trample these humans like the ants they are and recover it myself. I'll be waiting for your answer. We have to hurry and wake everyone up. We'll evacuate to the barrier shelter with the rune drive. The shelter which is to the southwest will not be easy for them to access. I appreciate your willingness to fight for the village, but my daughter said that the enemy will not be easy to defeat. I don't know, I've been finding it pretty easy. Please know that the shelter is also open to you anytime. Let's head out, Jane. I want you to take the rear. Will do. Too quiet. Where do you think they are? The barrier shelter, probably. Should we check on the others? He sounded pretty serious. You think it was just a threat? Yeah, probably. Nyom. Afternoon, Nem. You're alive. I'm so relieved. The shelter's in serious trouble right now. Magdalene and I were debating whether or not to come rescue you. Will you come here so that I can explain more? The monster appeared from nowhere and started to attack everyone in the shelter. Magdalene and I have somehow managed to drive it away. But while we were at it, another monster appeared from nowhere. Everyone in the shelter was terrified and ran around in a panic. As you may or may not know, it's impossible to break into the shelter from the outside. This makes me wonder how monsters manage to invade. I'm worried about these people. Our priority right now is to find and remove the monster's path into the shelter. To find out what we we need to know how the barrier works. I know how the barrier works. Please listen to me carefully. 3 different colored barriers protect the shelter: purple, yellow, and green. Stepping on switches will deactivate it. Okay. By stepping on each colored switch, the corresponding colored barrier is deactivated. The barrier can be turned off only when the switch is stepped on. So for us to advance further into the shelter, 2 teams need to work together. That's right, it's a race against time. I need you guys to move forward while I deactivate the yellow barrier. Magdalene and I will advance when you deactivate the other colored barrier. Okay. I would never dunked to the shelter, but she went astray. She must be somewhere nearby. This has not been my day. I thought I ran away from the monsters, but they're here too. There seems to be a correlation. Would you like to cast a spell to help with your search? Sure. Oh, I was wondering what was happening. Do you want to switch to the team investigating the barrier shelter? Sure. Yeah, so now we have to go this way. There's a horse in here. Don't know small places. Please help me out. Sorry to bother you. I was with my kids. Somehow I've lost them. I hope they're okay. Oh, if only I had the magic staff. Yes, let us switch. Meow. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me do this. Ah, crest graph. And an ambush. What the hell is that? I'm being attacked by a Diglett. Do you mind? And level up Jack. I'm hiding from that thing I just saw. It was a monster in human clothing and it was messing with that barrier scan device. I'm sure of it. It was a monster. Oh, these guys again. Do you mind? How can monsters be inside the shelter? Anthony went further into the shelter to help the guards. I'm a little concerned. Anthony's a tough guy. Worst day of my life. Please don't let any rats come after me. I mean, like this one. Ah, it's a rat. A rat's in here. Yeah, get out of the way. When the monsters get in here so quickly, did they find a hole in the barrier? Doesn't seem like there's been any kind of forced entry. So that opens up that door. We've already been in there. Ah, I see. Have to switch positions. Oh, I know what I can do. I mean, I even said it. I even said if only I had the magic staff. Bonk the horse. I'm not scared of small rooms, I'm just scared because of all the humans around me. Hey, another migrant seal. And there's the dog. Help me, something is crawling under my fur. What the fuck is that? Cards on these guys because these guys are weak as shit. They're so far behind. XP now. Would I like to own one of these? No. No, this thing's disgusting. Dark Break 2. Level up. I need you to do me a favor. Join up with Jane at once. What happened? When we came into the shelter, I finally figured out something. If I'm correct, I know what's going on with the monsters infiltrating the barrier shelter. I believe it is. We must hurry. But let's pause until everyone's here. I too have a bad feeling about this. Well, I mean, the obvious answer is some of these people aren't actually people. You interrupted me. This better be good. Of course it's good, but you won't find this amusing. I figured out a few things after our troubles with the monsters at the barrier shelter. First, we have encountered problems crossing a force field before. I believe that was at Saint Centaur, right? Yes, that's right. Don't you think the incident in that town is similar? If I'm correct, the border which I bypassed hiding among humans. Yeah. It's the same. Do you think it's possible as long as you can blend in with a crowd? And that's the end of the story. Don't you see it now? The monsters must be breaking into the barrier shelter the same way. I have no idea what you're talking about. I need a better explanation. The story gets complicated from here. I'm afraid that the monsters came in along with humans. That cannot be. It sounds as though you've jumped to conclusions. We've just witnessed a dog morph into a monster before our very eyes. With that in mind, we can say humans morphed into monsters. I understand that this is discouraging, but I'm convinced that a few monsters broke in somehow and let the rest of the monsters walk right in. Listen to that. I have to tip my hat to your sound logic. Now then, let me elaborate on your theory. Here's how it works. It involves planting a seed. Recent developments in biomanipulation allow us to plant monster seeds into human bodies. The side effect on humans are minuscule and no one can possibly detect it. Then, with a snap of a finger, the seed germinates and awaits our orders. Never was an invasion more efficient. We have used the town of Saint Centaur as our test subject, and I must say it was a success. Ha! 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 One more thing, I shall clarify one of your misconceptions. While the elements which make up demons may be different from humans, our body structures are very similar. However, the crucial difference stems from the fact that humans are organic-based and demons are inorganic. It may be true for the monsters, but we demons will not succumb to the dimensional barrier. I've been talking for too long. Allow me to finish what I'm here for, the rune drive. My boss is patiently awaiting my arrival with the rune drive. My father has the rune drive. We need to hurry and get there before they do. Jane joined the party. Magdalene joined the party. Alright. Hello? Mr. Maxwell is over there guarding a precious article. Our job is to stay here and keep the demons from reaching him. What? What's happening to me in my body? It feels like bugs are crawling under my skin. Is this from that strange bug that bit me? It's so very cold. Everything's turning black. I can't stop it. I'm losing myself. Oh yeah, that kid did say something about the bug bite thing. Die fighter? you only have 520 HP. Alright. Auto guard counter attack. Raptor machete. Boom. I'll save you, Nikolai. Oh, he was able to get through there pretty quick. Though my youth may be gone, I swear upon my sword to protect Mr. Maxwell, but be forewarned, if I have to strike, I will use all of my power to defeat you. You're making me laugh. Leave now, or you may, and you may live a little longer. I hate nothing more than your righteous attempts. Or perhaps you gnats are just desperate for anything. One thing which always irks calculated villains like me are unforeseen factors like you who foil my plans. You have left me no choice but to eliminate you once and for all. Alright. Actually, switch this like this. She did 0 damage. What do you mean she did 0 damage? I'm literally just building her up for a mystic turn, that's all. Why is she doing 0 damage? Is she really that weak? Oh my god, she was 1 point away. This is probably not going to do that much. so we Mystic. Oh, I only have one lucky card. Man. No, I thought I had more of these. So now we switch out Jack for Rudy and Cecilia for Magdalene. Because then what we can do is just Healberry here. We lock on with a Storm on these guys. We Heaven's Wrath these guys. Okay, actual damage. Let's go. What? Oh yeah, they heal on the back row. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Can you follow me? Gatling raid this guy. Punishing evil this guy. Damn, I wish I had more lucky cards. I would have just used lucky cards over and over again. Please don't miss. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Why did that do so little damage? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh, maybe because I didn't lock on? Possibly, possibly. so annoying. Stop doing that. What does action do? Oh. You don't have a move that hits more than one. Actually, she does. Alright, let's bring Cecilia back in. You just need to get there. I actually don't know what I need to hit though. Yeah, I've got one more solid storm. I'll leave that for now though. Oh, he's so speedy. Oh, they just resist everything. Actually not the one I thought I used Analyze on, to be honest. Well, if those all resist magic, then these ones are probably weak to it. So, which one haven't I used yet? I've used Terror Roar, used Gale Claw, I've used Aqua. I don't think I've used Fiery Rage. Give Fiery Rage a go. Wait, does that hit everything? Alright. Vapor Blast. Fuck my life, man. When those guys are dead, I basically have to have Jane in the party, otherwise he doesn't attack quick enough. no, I needed him to... Okay, this is bad, actually. I don't think I've seen this move before. I want to have a look. Oh, I don't have any more solid storms. Great. I just don't have any bullets right now. He's not doing that much damage. Genocide Edge. What the hell is this? Wow. That sucked. Get her to heal herself. We'll just get him to shoot one of these guys. And I don't really know what I'm doing with her right now. Okay. Thunderfang. Lock on. Gowling Raid. This guy. Follow me. So Cecilia goes next. Uses Rage Hammer. This guy 3600. Oh, although my defeat is unlikely, I'd be the object of ridicule if I failed to obtain the rune drive. Power alone should not be the only integral part of battle. What an annoying ass fight. We hit level 30. Alright. Lucky 7's amount of HP. Sort of. Siegfried, why are you here? Ah. Are you ordering me to retreat? You understand that once we retreat, we'll surrender any hope of moving forward with the rune drive plan. Yes, we're retreating while our hope is still alive. What? They have the arm, the weapon known as Killing Within. Don't you think our hope should be acquainted with it? Affirmative, I see your plan now. Shall we retreat then? Let me be the arbitrator. How about you two fight me right now? Can't you see you're inferior to us? Bring your useless spirit with you when you come to our castle. Go north to Photosphere. With your rune drive, there should be no problem crossing into Sol Delita. Do what you will, but the end results will still be us dominating the world. Alright. What are we fighting against? It's as though an invisible force against our will is manipulating our every move. It was a lot of work. I think I was able to get the rune drive back in working order. We stopped working on the rune drive because it was difficult finding a way to stabilize its immense energy output. But the golem, also known as Asgard, that you excavated from the ruins, might be able to handle the power of the rune drive. Installing the rune drive into Asgard might even power his ultimate weapon. However, Dad? I'm always reluctant to revive old weaponry, the risk to human life, but I know that if it worked, it could save many lives. I'll do it. I'll install the rune drive into Asgard, trusting that he is indeed God's fortress, and that he will act as Filgaia's protector. As a pupil of Old Man Zeppet, and as an arm meister, I will not let anybody down. Okay. Did you finish fixing Asgard? Still not functional properly. The power source is damaged, so it's insufficient energy. But that should be fixed with the rune drive. Asgard has regained functionality almost completely here. The anti-phasing shield, the most powerful weapon contained in Asgard's arms. When you invoke the barrier's energy, all that is touched by its arms all becomes dust. Wow, this golem, absolute power. I don't think it's safe to arm people with great power. Violence is the ugly side of humanity. But it would also be a mistake to say that violence and fighting are synonymous. The desire for conflict and the thirst for destruction, that is violence. On the other hand, to wield power to protect something, to live strongly, that's to fight, isn't it? Sure. Ah, these were your grandfather's words. He was probably warning us of the dual nature of power. It's the ability to protect, but also to do harm. I enabled the power of Asgard by keeping Zeppet's words in my heart. As now you must fight, secure the future of Filgaia and all who live here. Let's work together. Asgard will decide our future. We believe in your power. Retrofitted with the rune drive, Asgard can now use the anti-phasing shield. While aboard Asgard, press the square button to launch a punch that can shatter huge boulders and other obstacles on the field. Ah, nice. Phew. 1,000 Geller. MP up 2. At least there's no more encounters here. This way. Punch. Wait, I thought Emma took the boat back to Adelheid. Weird. Weird that that would be there. Okay, so we got three of every color. And they all positioned. Maybe this. That's no. Oh, actually, if I pull this down. There's not really any way for me to get the 3 there. Doing it like that. Oh man, this one's tough. Oh wait, I think I've got something. If I move this here. Then I can move this one here. And then here. And then I just need to push this all the way up. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. And then we can do green. Okay. That goes there, and then we just pull this one back. Okay. And if I just put this one here. That one seemed like it was going to be really tough. We got it. 3 force carrots. Yeah, I need to try and figure out a way to level. I feel like I'm under leveled. I need to find somewhere that I can heal and fight strong enemies at the same time. Ideally, I'd like to fight the apples, but do I still have... No. I know that there's an apple out at sea as well. I just don't think Rudy's quick enough. Those enemies suck. I'm not going to get any XP from these guys. I wonder if those are set in stone. No, okay. It's good to know. I need to find a way to speed him up, really. If I had Jane here, it wouldn't be a problem. She could just use follow me. Chiquilla, hello. You're early. Wow. You're not early because it's the weekend, so it's surprising that you're here at all, but hello. How wild are the arms today? Pretty wild. Trying to get some good XP from this apple, but I cannot, for the life of me, get fast enough to actually do damage to it. I want to see what it's weak to. Nothing. Oh, it does only have 1 HP. I didn't realize that. Yeah, see, I just can't get Rudy fast enough to do a lock-on Gatling raid to get like good XP. I feel like Axle Smash might be the way to go. Yeah, see, that's going to be nothing. Best thing I can probably do is take this FD Advance off here and put it on here. So what are your plans for today then, Shaquilia? Family cookout, smoking a pork butt. I see. Okay, I guess we'll just test a bunch of different moves and see how much damage we do. So this one with Accelerator does 507. This one does... Oh, that's pretty good. How much does Burst Breaker do? One. New angle. $427. Axle Smash. $635. I think this one might have crit, which is why it did so much damage. Oh no, it just actually does that much damage. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like I'm kind of behind. So what does smoking a pork butt do? Surely that's not the only thing you're doing. How does one eat a smoked pork butt? Is this the only guy I can fight now? Seems to be the only guy who shows up. Just fucking kill this guy. Old pork. Let's see. This might take a while. I really don't understand how the encounters in this game work. Now it's just the same guy, over and over. Yeah, I probably just need to do this fight. Oh no, see, he is a different guy. So what is the, what's the update on Squall's brother? What's happening with that whole thing? Is this Squall's older or younger brother? Younger. I see. Yeah, that tracks. Younger brothers suck. Squall's the oldest of 5. Ah. Well, I'm the oldest of 4, so he's got me beat. Yeah, I think if I can get these guys to 30/31, I might be alright. I wonder if I can take a trip back to the garden and see how my harvest is going. I also need to try and figure out how to get more lucky cards. I was really hard on the brother the other day. He wants help to come home, but doesn't want to make any smart choices to make that happen. And claims that he's just stubborn. So I told him that he was acting like a child. Yeah. I mean, that just happens sometimes though, you know? I'm also known to be pretty stubborn sometimes. This wouldn't happen to be the 3rd child, would it? What a shocker. It's those 3rd childs, man. They'll always get you. If you're thinking, but he's not your brother, why would you be hard on him? Squall and I have been together for 20 plus years. I wouldn't think that. 20 years is a long time. Holy. No trap detected. Nice. Open that shit up. A coin and a level apple. Oh yeah, I forgot I had level apples. Oh, I wonder if I can plant level apples. Probably not. I didn't realize you guys have been together for that long. 20 years is a long time. I haven't even known my brothers for that long. Told him step by step the things he needed to do. He was like, I'm so overwhelmed, you're putting it all on me, I can't make these decisions. And I told him that he needs to grow up and adulting is hard, but he's 30 years old, quit fucking about. Ah. I will say though, if somebody said that to me, that would make me do the opposite. There's nothing worse for me than being told to get my shit together and, you know, sort my life out. That is like fast track to, making me do the complete opposite of that. Find another one of these apples, man. Is that always going to be the same fight? Yeah, I guess it will be. Year and a half. I see. Since you were 16. Damn. You know, there are probably some people that watch this stream that haven't even been alive for as long as you and Squall have been together. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can get to... that other area. Honk. No, that's the wrong way. I need to go this way. Any apples here? No. Bro is having some issues with health though, and I don't think he understands the gravity of the situation, so yeah, I'd be the same if someone was like that to me. He's driven to this point. Texted his mum and said, "Mum, I'm dying." And went on to explain shit. It's like now or never that he comes back to her. I see, I see. Like actually dying, or... Okay, no, so I can't. Damn. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to do level apples. Shame. Pew, pew, pew. That would break the game, would it? I don't know about that. But probably. Double Maelstrom is interesting. Hello, tiger. Bomb trap detected. I wonder if I can just not get hit by the bomb trap. Did I take damage from a bomb trap? I don't know. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. It still worked out. Hooray, level up. So let me fight this fucking apple man. No trap detected. Alright. I can't tell if I got the level apple from the enemy or the chest. Only I had Jane, because I know that some of these enemies can have level apples stolen from them. I think this guy can actually. Oh no, it just drops a level apple. Okay. I know one of these guys can have one stolen. Maybe it's these guys that can have them stolen. Yeah, so these guys can have a level apple stolen. Oh, where is this apple man? You don't remember that much from this game as you do about 3 or 2. Ah. Well, I'll be relying on you to help me through 2 and 3 then. Oh, this guy can only drop a Geller card. Not that that particularly helps me very much. It's not like I need money. That's a lot of pressure. Is this a paid internship? Is that a thing? I thought the whole point of an internship was that it wasn't a paid thing. It gave companies an excuse to hire people without having to pay them. Because at that point, a paid internship is just a job. No? Hello, Jindo. You'll need a lot of money in the third game. All of the characters use guns and each upgrade costs more money. Oh, yeah. Never really thought about that. I mean, it cost me like 730,000 or something to upgrade Rudy's gun to max. So yeah, that sounds like it's going to be pretty expensive. And I imagine that there probably isn't a way to cheese money in that game as there is in this one. Because I like to think I'm pretty rich right now. I've got 2.8 million. And I've already paid off the castle restoration fund in Adelheid. And I've already maxed Rudy's gun. So I bought 3 of every copy of the personal skills that the item guy sells as well. Where am I in the story? The last thing we did was we got the rune drive installed in the robot. And we're about to go to the ice area and punch some rocks. Oh, it's a time-consuming thing. Yeah. I think I'm just going to give up on this fucking apple, you know? I feel like I'm generally pretty strong enough that I'll probably survive. Not quite sure what happened there. Okay, so we take off this, give it back to him. We go here and we give him back the, I think he had an HP up 2. We'll give him a defense up 2 as well. We'll give him another HP up, why not? He is my, like, big defender guy. Cecilia can also get an HP up. Should we give her an MP up as well? Yeah, let's give her an MP up. And then Rudy will give also a defense up. And we don't want anyone getting amnesia. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, we're about to go like right here and punch some rocks. First, I want to go back and I want to use the 460 Geller. I saved you guys. I saved your entire town. I saved your entire orphanage. I saved everyone here. And you're still going to charge me nearly 500. The air is definitely higher level than you and they attack first. 6, 8, 9 enemies go before you and they poison you but do no damage. Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember the big issue that I had with Wild Arms 3 when I was a kid was I would finish everybody's like character tutorials like on, because like all of the characters are like on the train, right? And then it goes back to the beginning and it shows how everybody got to the train. And then after the train bit, you end up in like some desert tribe area in the mountains or whatever, right? There's like a town built into a mountain or something like that. And then after that, the game basically opens up super wide and says, hey, you can pretty much go wherever you want now. And at that point, I was just dying to everything and everyone, and I didn't know where I was going or what I was doing. And I just put the game down at that point. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it, to going back to Wild Arms 3, to be honest. Wanting to play Wild Arms 3 is actually what sparked this whole, hey, let's play Wild Arms thing. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. Alright, let's go punch some rocks. Punch. Thanks. Oh, okay. A wall of light. What a lame barrier. We go fast enough, maybe we can just run through it. I don't think that's very smart. When anything comes in contact with it, it's probably vaporized. The air smells like burnt flesh. What smell? You're imagining things. Anyway, Princess, just have Asgard break through the barrier. He listens to whatever you say. Please don't imply that our friend is just some handy tool. Ask him sincerely and Asgard will answer. Is that okay? Please lead us towards a bright future. Penetrable defense, you say? That was incredible. Piece of cake. Nice and easy. Okay. Not the best XP. Aha. Okay. Hiya. Nice and easy. What the? Wait, did it say it was weak to everything? It did. In that case. Rules of vengeance. Can I just dash through that? Yes. What? Nah. Yeah, something tells me he's not going to be able to take one of these guys down in one. Told ya. Jack seems to only be good if he has Accelerator. If he doesn't have Accelerator, he's just kinda terrible. Oh, he's just too smart. The puzzle god strikes again. A demon, get ready to fight. Follow me, I know where the teardrop is. How'd you know about the teardrop? Are you coming or not? Aren't you guys here to take back the teardrop? Can't blame us for being a little suspicious. Who are you anyway? I don't know what you're up to, but we're not falling for it. What are you afraid of, you cowards? Cowards? Don't let him provoke you. Last I checked, a coward is someone who's afraid to face the truth. Nobody calls me a coward, nobody. Let's go, I'll take you on. photosphere is about to surface as we speak. Don't get caught up in doubt. Concentrate on your duty. Hurry, the teardrop is this way. Is he helping us, or is there an ill intent? I can't fully trust him, but we should follow him. Don't be so stubborn. Give me some credit. I still sense malicious intent. It's unfortunate, but I cannot fully trust you. Although we are enemies, I'm neither lying nor deceiving you. We're both here for a common cause, to defeat the Mother. It will be a long and tough road. What you mean is, we're both enemies of the same enemy? That doesn't make us allies. I agree, but as long as we have a common enemy, there's no reason for us to fight. I aid you human warriors because I find it useful. Now we must hurry before the chimes of destruction ring. You should follow him even though there's only one path, yep. This castle, the photosphere, is on its way to destroy Filgaia. I must take control of the photosphere before it's too late. The Mother must be destroyed. Why are you telling us all this? Can't you see? I don't wish to see Filgaia destroyed. Alright. Ah. Lovely. I mean, I guess I imagine that if I run into that, I'm just gonna get into a fight, right? The enemies in this area don't really give me a huge amount of XP, so it's probably not worth it. It'll just take way too long. Obtain the teardrop, even though I haven't obtained the teardrop yet. It gave me the achievement a bit early there. I missed its sparkle and its warm light. I'm so glad to have my mother's teardrop again. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry, I'll never let go of you again. Please keep your blessing for us. I still don't even know what the teardrop does for me. I know it opens a door in one of the, like, satellite temple rooms. The teardrop is made of crystallized human energy capable of changing thoughts into reality. The teardrop powers the photosphere. The Mother, which consumes massive amounts of power, is also dependent on the teardrop. You get the picture, right? Without their main source of power, both the photosphere and the Mother are as good as dead. The teardrop gives humans a chance to defeat the otherwise indestructible Mother. You're all on your way now. You're all on your own now. Should Mother have her way, all will be left in total darkness and ashes, just as my home world Hyades was. I think I'm supposed to be pronouncing that as Hades, but I don't know. His homeworld was destroyed by the mother? Now I see why he was helping us. But we were cooperating with demons to defeat the mother. I still don't like it one bit. I don't like it, but I'll fight. Not just the mother, but every demon I see. Funny you should say that. I sensed something funny all along. The photosphere is supposed to be the home for all demons, but we've yet to see any of them. Let's not speculate on things that work in our favor. It's time to believe in ourselves and do what we need to do. Device is on, which prevents the door from being opened. This maybe? Aha! Meow. Ah, the golem. He's not moving, is he, like Asgard was? No, he wouldn't do that. Oh. What would be a proper greeting? Hey, long time no see. Your comment irritated him, Jack. Why would the golem be coming after us? We're the golem's allies. They helped us protect Filgaia 1,000 years ago. I've heard that cat forgets its owner in 3 days. We can't really expect a golem to remember us after 1,000 years. I do love that in this series you can solve puzzles by face tanking it. I'll just run into it, that solves everything. Speaking of solving everything. Weak to fire. 6,500 XP, that's pretty good. And an Ice Break 3. Magnetic molecule movement. Okay. Kaboom! I should probably save these. We can probably boost it. Actually, a normal shot will probably be fine. Nice. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize it would do that little damage. Oh, Lilithia unfolds the freezing zone where the power of ice spells is increased and fire magic resistance is heightened. Okay. Congrats, I guess. Okay, so fire does less now, right? But it should still do something. Oh, I don't have any bullets left. Okay. Oh, that's why his damage was so low. Because I attacked with, like, no... with no bullets in the gun. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I keep forgetting that after a Gatling raid, I lose all of my ammo. Which... it's honestly one of the first times an enemy has actually survived a Gatling raid, so I wasn't quite used to it. And she's dead. She's alive. Nice. Nice. Defeat Lilithia in the photosphere. Oh, and we got a fire gem. And Rudy levels here, and I think Jack might level as well. He is. This cannot be. The golems are the front line of the demon's army. I'm afraid the golems were brainwashed once they were reanimated. Without a soul, you can't discriminate between demons and humans. Sadly, soulless power is easily misused. Never mind me, it's just something I learned in the past. You better get going, the photosphere is about to surface. There's something else going on here. Oh, nice vitality recovery, thank you. This one, this one, this, and we can do this, this, reset this. Yes. There we go. Nice. I believe that you get gems from killing enemies with magic. Fire gem for a fire spell kill, ice gem for ice kill. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Party's mood becomes determined. Everyone is relieved the wait is over. Will you open the door and face the mother, the queen of all demons and the leader of the photosphere? There's no way. That one took you way too long. I thought that puzzle was the easiest. Yeah, alright, Tiger, relax, okay? Ugly humans full of life. I am the mother who breeds and devours demons, the ultimate transcendent deity, bringing universal pain and suffering, the absolute being. What is your wish, pain or despair? I shall grant you any request. The only thing I wish for is an end to your life and an end to all the demons. An end to my life? I like your spirit, but you are no match for me, thus I am afraid I cannot grant your wish. But I can grant my own wish, to end your life right here. I mean, it's quite a nice looking room, to be fair. The photosphere has surfaced. Even if you somehow defeated me, you would never leave alive. Know that now that you stand before me, your life is ended, marked for death, but fear not, I will be sending more souls after you. They will keep you company on the other side. As a matter of fact, lots of company. How about everyone in Filgaia? Whether you like it or not, we're not cowering in fear. We're here to stay, and until we stop your vicious plans, we'll keep battling you and your minions, and making it back alive. You have no chance of defeating me, even with your teardrop. Absolutely none. Simply killing you would be too easy though. I will devour your souls. There is an end to everything. That is the only truth. I have accepted that truth. I am the mother of all that ends. You cannot run from the truth. Amadeus. Kenny, what do you got for me? Yeah, I get the feeling that this isn't going to work out too well, so we'll just start with one of these. I didn't mean to guard there. Why did I guard? Ah, an EX file key. 7,000 XP, everything's halved. Not entirely sure what active means, but alright. Alright, okay. Nice. Nice regeneration. Why does this say ally single, but it affects everyone? That's weird. I'm just gonna take some turns healing. Let's try and get rid of these ads. Yeah. Dispelling. Owls Magna. What the hell? There was nothing to dispel there. Alright, I guess we did it. If human extinction is the truth, then why are these humans still standing before me? While the truth still stands, I shall correct my errors and make it right. Easy. Easy fight. Rudy's too strong. Sweet can. And Jane for some reason. This is very mortifying, to say the least. What has happened? Having ugly humans walking all over me. The mother of extinction is unacceptable. I think I see. Destroying everything else has not excluded me from the truth of extinction. Inevitably, I too must answer to this absolute truth, and I take great pleasure in it. The absolute truth, perfect ending, eternal return, universal death, extinction, destruction. The photosphere is out of control. Any attempt to propel it is beyond my power. It seems our crash into the sea caused much damage to the photosphere. What can you do now? Nobody can stop the photosphere from sinking. We have to escape. He's right, we can't just give up. Escape? I thought I made it clear that your life ended once you stood before me. Even if you escape the photosphere, where can you go? We're in the middle of nowhere. There's no land in sight. It's useless to even try. Escape is out of reach. You must accept this as the end. I invite you to the darkness of the sea. I take pleasure in taking you there, an ode to our beautiful ruin, ultimate bliss. I like how Jane gets her own theme tune whenever she's on screen. Please, keep your pleasures to yourself. You're irritating us. Jane, what are you doing here? Captain, Magdalene is here too. How did you... We've become close friends since our trip to the Volcanon Trap. I requested his help for our rescue, and he kindly offered his ship. Kindly offered, more like he couldn't say no to a pretty girl. What is that supposed to mean? Never mind, there's no time to chat, we have to get out of here. Ah, yes ma'am, we need to get to the sweet candy. We don't have much time left, the flooding on this ship is getting worse by the minute. Are we even? We are even. Good deal, right? I don't know about even. Wow, that was close. I've been messing with death ever since I met you. If it wasn't for me suggesting to go after that huge sphere in the sky, we all would have been dead. Were you big for this? I would be charging money if we weren't friends. Oh, we're friends, are we? Actually, Jane voiced concern about Rudy's condition. Well, I took my eyes off him for 1 second. Wait, I took my eyes off him for one second. And then the next thing you know, he's gone. Hey, wait, no, I didn't say anything about Rudy, ever. You didn't have to say anything, I could just tell by the look on your face. You caught me, huh? Yes. You could tell? Yes. Ouch, the sea wind sure hurts my eyes. Anyhow, not only did we defeat the Demon Empress, Jane's found what she's been looking for. I'd say this calls for a celebration. Where's my champagne? So typical of the captain, anything for some booze. What's wrong? Well, I'd like to thank everyone for their help. I've recovered the teardrop. I feel I've fulfilled my duty as a noble woman. Thank you very much. Alright. Jack doesn't seem convinced. I don't mean to spoil the party, but I haven't finished what I came here for. I can't finish my journey just yet. Others not the one I had to defeat, there's still another. Jack Van Buren needs closure, otherwise his journey will not end. Yeah, right, not just yet. Pan is a dick, but also my favorite. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Is it Alhazad? Yeah, of course it is. You're the one who... Oh, there's Boomerang. Lady Harkin. Don't tell me you've forgotten about us. No, you are... This blue robe is stealth treated. Even Mother cannot detect my presence. My name is Siegfried, and we are the Quarter Knights who will be taking over Filgaia. Yeah, I figured it was him. I don't care who you are, how dare you show up here without permission to come aboard?
Accept this as our declaration of war. Filgaia is ours now. We shall annihilate the Guardians. The force which supports the lives of all who breathe shall be pulverized. Is that right? We got the teardrop back. I'll not let it go ever again. What? Is that a... We've got enough data on that energy crystal to create our own teardrop. And here's another surprise. This sparkling crystal is the ticket to the extinction of all the Guardians and all humans. Stay put, the end is coming. We shall put an end to all Filgaia. I'm sick and tired of your talk. Come and show us what you've got. Princess, we're still on, aren't we? Those demons, we cannot back out once they initiate their first move into the world. Its black sparkle is the opposite of the teardrop. Let's head back to Adelheid Castle. We need to inform our people and we need time to plan. Alright, alright. I think that's the first time. Is that the first time outside of the prologue that the game has asked me to save? Conference room at Adelheid Castle. It's Emma. I think we're all accounted for. It's good to see everyone here on time. Excuse me, boss. What did you bring us here for? What do you have in mind? I'm not your boss, I'm the leader of this vigilante group. Are you? If we're to be victorious, we must unite and follow one chain of command. Naturally, I'll be the one giving commands. Since when? As you've all reported, the demons are moving into Filgaia with a devious plan. Their ultimate goal is to eliminate the Guardians from Filgaia, plunging the world into total suffering. It's a cold and calculating plan, but cowering in fear will get us nowhere. The least we can do right now is organize the soldiers quickly and be prepared. That's the least we can do. Under my command. What do you say? Do you understand the importance of this vigilante group? I see how you somehow managed to come to this conclusion. What's most important in experimentation is the result, not how it started or how it's carried out. The result is everything. Still not sure how I got suckered into all this. Personally, I like the idea of gathering us all together. Okay, here's my plan. First, our main force needs to be organized by Rudy and his followers. Next, I need Captain Bartholomew with his sweet candy for sea transportation and for backup in case of a battle. Last, I need Jane and her butler working together as an independent mobile force unit to gather any useful information. Let me move on to the next issue. We need a plan to protect our Guardians. I've asked an expert to help us. Here she is. Oh, it's Ange. Hello all. Master Ange, what happened? My Guardian knowledge is extensive, so I've been made special vigilante advisor, but I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, our special advisor will explain the guidelines of our plans. Yes, since the demons are obviously threatened by the Guardians, what if we allied ourselves with an even greater Guardian? An even greater Guardian? Yes indeed, perhaps one of the highest. This Guardian possesses the power of mind control. By freeing the Guardian Lord, we shall expel those who attempt to invade us. At which temple is the Guardian Lord being worshipped? The Guardian Lord is situated in an old temple far from the seashore, very far from Adelheid. The temple is the fallen sanctuary. Humans have not set foot there in ages. You're trying to say that we cannot get there by sailing through the inland sea? How do you think we can get there then? It's your job to find a way there. I knew it. So much for the plan. Anyway, what's your job, leader? Me? I'm doing something only I'm capable of doing. Rudy, would you bring me the Walpurgis Knight? Yes, this is it. This contains all of my youth. This is my life. Anything interesting in there? Everything is interesting in here. Sea of Wind, which illustrates a way to fly. My job is to study this book, conduct experiments, and to invent a flying device. That's a bold statement. It almost sounds too bold. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Okay, everyone, get to work. We don't have much time left. Let's go. Alright, so we just have to wait for Emma to build a plane, I guess. You recovered the teardrop. Your journey with us is over, princess. Hey, that's not nice. But your revenge, isn't that right? You told me before this journey. I see, our journey is over. No! Since I have the teardrop once more, the princess's journey is over. But my journey is not over. During our journey, thousands of thoughts crossed my mind, and I've come to the realization that Gaia must be saved, and I must take part in it. Rudy, I want to fight too. I want to continue this journey with you. Please take me with you. Sure. Thank you so much for letting me go with you. So much for being a princess. Anyway, we have to stick together through thick and thin, okay? Okay, through thick and thin. It would be foolish to go find this Guardian Lord at the Fallen Sanctuary without a Shrine Maiden on our team. Let's gather information from the town and castle and any other towns and villages. We can use all the information about the Fallen Sanctuary we can get. Alright. Oh wait, I just remembered. There's a door I can open in here. Yeah, this one. Aha! Crest Graph. 2,000 Gala. 500 Gala. Oh my god, there's 3 more duplicator chests in here? What the fuck? Hello. Remodel the bar for me, please. Can't believe this guy didn't give me any more stuff. Like, he gave me nothing. Far south of Adelheid, there is an island far out in the sea where exhibition battles take place every year. Someone's making money off of people fighting and dying. Oh, is there a Colosseum? Crush, Dispel. life drain, vortex, lucky shot, graviton, spread. What does spread do again? Non-attribute damage that spreads out. I have no idea what that means. Reflect physical damage. Well, I do have the magic version, so maybe I should get the physical version. Sure, I'll get the physical version, why not? Increasing reaction time is what I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll grab quick as well. So that might help me with the apple fights. There was this visual effects artist I used to keep an eye on, and he pronounced duplicate as duplicate? I instantly determined it was the greatest pronunciation for that word. Duplicate. No thank you. I definitely won't. I definitely won't. Okay, so I need to fight a couple of battles to get that guy to build the thing. In college, there was this girl who pronounced like ma'am. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, it does, like, if you just look at the word, then I can see why somebody would think it's pronounced like that. Hell, when I was a kid, when I was a kid playing Final Fantasy games, I'd never heard the word ether before, so I thought it was a soft E. I went around for years calling it an ether. It's my greatest shame. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that one before. Bakeade. Okay, so far we've rebuilt the arms place, the item shop, and the bar. I don't even remember what this building is. I think the hospital got rebuilt as well. Oh no, because the hospital's here. Oh, yeah, I think this is the hospital. Yeah, okay, so the hospital was rebuilt. I think the one that everybody gets wrong when they're younger is the word hyperbole. Because you just look at it and you're just like, yeah, I mean, that says hyperbole. Like, why would you say it any other way? Do you know what pisses... Okay, while we're on the subject of pronunciations, I've got a new one to add to my list of things that pisses me off about Americans. You know, besides the two big ones. The worst one being saying on accident. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. I found one that annoys me nearly as much. It's Americans' pronunciation of the word niche. If I hear one more American say niche, I'm gonna kill someone. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, it annoys me so much when I hear it. I recoil sometimes. I'm just like, ugh. It disgusts me in the worst way. I knew it was gonna Maelstrom. Why couldn't you Magic Zone? Come on. My robot's still around. He is. He's just chilling out over there. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Teardrop. Nice. SOS Auto Guard. Ah, the hospital. Nice. Well, that's handy. So how are you getting on with Horizon currently? Would you like to tell me your thoughts? What do you think of it so far? How far are you? I think I remember Frost telling me earlier that you were doing Reen 2 or something. I'm not sure if you got any further than that already. Oh, an altar pot. And a resist up to. So I need to get to there. From there. Which is there. Which is there. There. Okay. Is there a quicker way for me to do this shrine stuff? Is there a quicker way for me to get over there? I I actually don't think there is. I just started V3 and I'm about 57 hours into the game so far. I think the most consistent thing I have to say is if X chapter was the opening chapter, this game could have just started off with a bang. So what you're saying is all of the chapter 1s are rubbish? Wouldn't say rubbish. I think the Trials games rarely output anything I would consider terrible. They just have this tendency to pad things out. Understandable. Let me in. SOS FP up. Isn't that what she already has? Yeah. Physical damage is decreased when near death. Okay. I got a counter up 1. Oh, we actually have 2 of those now. Okay. God, I really can't wait until this this game has flying. I think the end of Act 1 could have started the game. The end of Act 2 1s could have started the game. The end of all Act 2s could have started the game. Yeah, I do actually think that the story is pretty interesting. I will admit though, I am like waiting. I am waiting for you to finish it so that I can, so we can have a proper discussion about it, so that I'm not like tiptoeing around things. For the love of God, stop forcing me to be a bracer. This is the thing, right? This is what I don't like about Calvard, and what I don't like about Van in general, is that he was kind of billed, I guess, as being, oh, he operates in the this like grey zone where he'll take jobs from anyone, and he's not really a good guy, but he's not a bad guy. And then he just, it's just like, no, he's very clearly a good guy. Like, you kind of made me think that we were gonna be playing a certain kind of character, and then I just got rug-pulled. The only chances he gets to do something dubious is through side quests. Yeah, but even then, it's not that bad. Life charger. Restores 10% of maximum HP while guarding. Ah, nice. I get to play Legend of Dragoon all over again. You're at 8 attempts. Jeez. How is Moltres just the hardest Pokemon to catch ever? Something that really bothered me was him being like, yeah, I only take on jobs I want to do, and that if I don't like it, I'm rejecting it. Then he proceeds to take literally every job presented to him except one. I don't even remember him declining one. Wow, the 8-ball really likes Moltres, I guess. I think the general practice behind it is supposed to be, oh, all of the jobs that he declines happen off screen. And, you know, you only see him take every job because, you know, that's, you're seeing him take the jobs or whatever. That's the only thing I can think of. Whether that's accurate or not. Probably not. My favorite was Heiwei is in trouble. If we don't help them, the entire underworld will fall into chaos. Do they realize having one criminal organization control the underworld is bad? Disband. It's... Oh, Heiwei's in trouble. If we don't help them, they'll all be dead or something. And it's just like... well, I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be, like, totally a bad thing. I mean, let's face it, Heiwei is only marginally better than Almata, and the only reason Heiwei is marginally better than Almata is because they didn't nuke a town. Yet. Oh, potion berry. Nice. Okay, so that should be the hospital rebuild now, right? Yes, we have now rebuilt the hospital. So now I guess we've just got this building to rebuild. And... oh, this building, I guess. When I finish, maybe Frost and myself can get on Discord and just talk about trails beyond the horizon. Perhaps even trails at large, maybe even make a nice YouTube recording for the peeps. Ah, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think Frost needs an excuse to talk about trails constantly. But yeah, I'd be down for that. I feel like I would have to re-familiarize myself with some Trails stuff though. Because I feel like every time we talk about it, I remember something new that I hadn't thought about in years. least 2. I'll tell you something, southwest of Rosetta, in the channel between the inland and outer seas, there's a whirlpool. Ancient town lore says the whirlpool is the entrance to a guardian's castle. It's in the depths of the ocean. Trading merchants don't usually put much stock in such stories. Lately, there's been reports of sea dragon sightings. This is really selfish of me to ask you this. If nothing's resolved, no merchant ships will travel here. It's really bad since our town depends heavily on trading. Will you please go to the whirlpool and try to contact the Guardian and try to ask him what he's up to? Sea Dragon Scale will help you communicate with him. Okay. Hello, Marielle. Harvest me. We don't need small flowers. We don't need any more of these heal berries either. I'm just gonna get a bunch of nectars. Nectars is the good one, right? Fuck it. Just nectars everywhere. Just double check. Yeah, nectars is pretty cool. Cool heal. If I had to guess, I guess this particular Moltres is just heating up my Pokeballs after the third shake and breaking free. Yeah, it's because you're using bum-ass regular red and white Pokeballs. Oh man, it's gonna be kind of interesting trying to schedule something with 3 like quite drastic time zones. Like, I guess you two don't really have that much variation in time zones, but like, because I think one of you is like 11 hours ahead and the other one is like 8 hours behind. Not that time zones particularly mean anything to me, like I'm pretty much good to go whenever, but like if I was on a regular person schedule, you know, then maybe, but you only like the cheap ass Pokeballs? You only like the cheap Pokeballs? Let me see if there's maybe there's a Pokeball I can find that you would like more. Maybe not like more, but let's see what we got here. We got some Pokeballs. So from Gen 1 you had the Pokeball, the Great Ball, the Ultra Ball, the Master Ball, and the Safari Ball. Yeah, honestly I think the Pokeball is the only good one there. Was there no new Pokeballs introduced in Gen 2? It's kind of wild to me. What have we got? Netball, Dive Ball, Nest Ball, Repeat Ball, Timer Ball, Luxury Ball, Premier Ball. See, I like the Premier Ball because the Premier Ball was the only Pokeball in the game that actually did like the red thing that like the Pokeballs in the show did. You know, it turned the Pokemon red and then you caught it. Dusk Ball, Heal Ball, Quick Ball. Oh, the Cherish Ball looks kind of nice. Fast Ball, Level Ball, Lure Ball, Heavy Ball. Oh wait, no, there are Gen 2 ones here. Weird. Weird that they didn't go in between Gen 1 and 3. Why are the Gen 2 ones down here? Oh, the Beast Ball. Yeah. And then why is 4 here after 7? Strange Ball. What the fuck is a Strange Ball? Unobtainable by the player. Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus that were transferred from other games via Pokemon Home, as well as Pokemon from Legends Arceus and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will be displayed in this ball. Oh, interesting. Oh, and then this is just the Legends Arceus versions of the balls. I quite like the Moon Ball, actually. Yeah, the Moon Ball's pretty nice. But yeah, you're probably right. The default Pokeball is probably just still the best one. Scheduling would definitely be interesting. I think scheduling will be fine. Because, like, a schedule doesn't mean anything to me, personally, and it's basically just schedule around Frost, I suppose. Let me organize my items. Priest Proof, the dragon scales held aloft, the whirlpool's presence seemed to shift. From the impenetrable depths arose a presence of enormous power, as if to welcome the bearer of the scale. go. Don't worry, Bartholomew, I won't let anything happen to the sweet candy. Are you asking if this is a GameCube game? No, this is a PS2 game. It is a remake of a PS1 game. Warriors, welcome to my temple. I am Lucadia, the Ocean Guardian. I have a message from the medium. Please go into my temple to receive my will. The dragon scale was the key to opening this temple from any ocean. When you wave my scale while at sea, whichever ocean you may be sailing, you will be led to this temple. Oh, so why did I even bother going to the whirlpool to begin with? Seems to be some trick to the floor and nothing happens. Ah, the jump boots. Jump boots are shoes that allow you to jump straight up and grasp overhead grates and netting. Sometimes a secret spring on the floor will not operate by just stepping on it. Use the jump boots to jump. Jump boots will also activate plates which propel you through the air and over obstacles. Would me using the fucking Joy-Cons somehow give me a better chance at catching the Moltres? I mean, if you were playing Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, or, you know, Pokemon Go maybe. Aha. I'm guessing those platforms are how I get back up. Revive fruits. Oh, a lucky card. Nice. river ore. Alright. No, the ambush. Oh, Jack's in trouble. Aha! Swing and a miss. Nice, nice. Blessings start as a water droplet. It falls and is absorbed by the mountain, then flows into the river, which joins the ocean. The temple honors this life, giving circle. You must understand the natural order to offer the spirit orbs to the dragon heads. Oh. Alright. Thunder gem. Ocean. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Boing. Horse carrot. And the altar part and ice break 2. Alright. Oh. Yeah. I can't get out now. Let me up. Can I put this here? I guess I can put this here. And then if I put this here. Yeah. Okay. And then I can put this here. Mountain orb. because it's quick enough. What the hell is that? Eelvolk. Okay, let's analyze you. $450 weak to ice. Okay. Oh, not the hydro launcher. Wow, rude. And we basically got all of our health back thanks to a regenerator. Okay, now we need to change stuff. Let me jump boots, I guess. Nice. Sky orb. Okay, so it's sky, mountain, ocean. No, ah, fuck. It's river then ocean. There we go. Okay, which one's this going to make me jump on first? This one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should get me over to the chests. $3,000 gala. Oh, fuck a duck. Yamo, hello. How are you doing on this fine Saturday. Lock on. Gatling raid. Big damage. Oh, a duplicator. Lovely. And a crest graph. Nice. Oh, I see. Oh, come off it. You think you're so funny. Okay, so that one has to go that way. Oh, you are... Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, having run and interact be on the same button and have the run button be like automatic. Like if you hold down the X button, you just run in a straight line. So annoying. I think that's where I started. Olive Branch 2, Oceanberry 3, Human Point. Okay. It's not so bad. It's fine. Oh my god, it's Leviathan. Is it gonna look as derpy as in this as it did in a previous game that I played that I can't remember that the derpy Leviathan was in? What the? Okay, so if you let that text box linger for too long, if you then advance that text box, it auto advances all of the ones afterwards. Oh, it's the Sword Princess or whatever her name is. Wait, you! Also, she keeps saying, oh, I want to measure swords with you or whatever. She's literally carrying a scythe. Localization, possibly. All right, Frost, have a good night. Let's do this instead. Asriel. Oh, the block. Ren, my favorite sword fighter in Trails. The scythe is just a sword that has that was curved and put on a big stick instead of a small one. Let's not do this again. What was it Thron said once? Every weapon is just a variation of throwing rocks or something. Oh, so dumb. Oh yeah, I guess I need to reload. Thron is a very intelligent person. Yeah, just don't say that to him. Oh, we got lock on Gatling raid again. I only have one lucky card. I don't want to use it. Although I don't really know how I'm going to get more. Who would I even use it on? Who could benefit from leveling? Probably Rudy. I think I just want Rudy to be as high a level as possible. He's like my big damage dealer. My big screw everything, kill everything that moves guy. I think the higher we can get him in levels, the better. Yeah, let's... Never mind. Alright, I guess Cecilia's getting lucky carded. What the fuck? That's actually really annoying. I'm actually so annoyed that that happened. Just don't miss. God, that does fuck all if you don't use lock on. Oh. Fun stuff. How much XP is it? 8,000. Oh, it would have been enough for one level for Rudy. Whatever. Cecilia getting an extra level is fine, I guess. Uh-oh. It's been possessed by a demon. She looked weirdly fat in that image just then. %15 battery. Are you gonna catch the Moltres before you run out of battery? Maybe. Nah, I reckon you'll be alright. The whirlpool separating the inland and outer seas disappeared. You may now head out to the outer sea. Nice. But first... Hello, Harvey. The whirlpool is gone. The fuss about the Sea Dragon was settled, and the merchant ships are regularly visiting Rosetta again. Top of all that, you guys brought Mario and a herbal cure. I owe you guys my life. Here, I keep a secret stash in my locked cupboard. Please accept a token of my gratitude. A duplicator? Okay. Use on the world map to go back to a previous location. Let's just buy 1,000,000 of those. I maybe don't need that. Maybe I'll get like 70. How does this skill work? Like, does it work on other characters? I guess you would use it on other characters, right? So, like, if Rudy Gatling raids, and then I use this, does he Gatling raid again? How would that work in the sense that he wouldn't have any bullets in his gun? Positive status until the battle ends. Oh, I wonder if that works with like reflect and retaliation. Well, that would be interesting. Because it's a one, I think this is a one-time thing. Yeah, so this reflects physical damage one time. But if I use this to keep a positive status until the battle ends, it becomes not one time, right? Also, this doesn't say one time, but it could be one time.
See how these teleports work. Oh, and then I can just pick somewhere. Oh, you can only go back to... You can only go back to towns. God, that's very bright. That are across the outer sea to the southeast. You find a magical ocarina which can summon golems. I mean, I want to summon a golem. Critical 1. Boom break 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we found the first golem. The one that we've already killed.
Why is my boat here? Oh, I guess my boat teleports with me because if I teleport somewhere and I don't have any teleport gems, I need a way of getting somewhere. Aha. Remove trap and Gaia stop 3. Nah, that's not the right one. Need to find the one with the valve, which I think is this one. Mighty Glove Me. Yeah. Water is finally gone. Olive branch. Angel quill. Duplicator. Wait, where am I? Oh. I'm in the outer sea over here. Oh yeah, I'm so glad this thing teleports with me. No, the ambush. And not just an ambush, but Jack. Well, apparently that's an emulation thing. Not that I would know, but... yeah, apparently it's an issue with my totally legitimate hardware. Because that doesn't happen normally, apparently. Or so I've heard. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know how true that is. People lie to me all the time. Ah, damn, 120 damage for standing in lava. Blocker 1. Fire break 3. 10,000 Geller. Another blocker is pretty nice. I would have preferred a blocker too, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Shit. Okay, so I guess the lava is a percentage thing. Oh, actually, we can just get a free heal right here. Oh yeah, this is where we got Asgard. Oops. Boing. I see.
Boing. Small flower times 3. Windbreaker 3. Another 10,000 Geller. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean I just fell through? That was weird. I don't think I was supposed to fall through that. Oh, that's not a door. Sure. I don't think I'm going to open all of these. Let's see what's in them first. Surprise guard, which I think I already have. Full Libra 2. HP up 2. And you know what? This one is probably fine. I think I already have a surprise guard on something. Yeah. I wonder if I can put on more than... I don't think you can put on more than one. I think if multiple people have it equipped, then it like doubles up the effect. Yeah, I guess we'll put it here and we'll get rid of this defense up one. There we go. Oh, I wonder if the, like, golem summoning ocarina means that I can move Asgard about wherever I want.
Because he is kind of landlocked at the moment. Okay, so that's over there. Okay. Is there a way for me to land the ship somewhere close? Or am I going to have to walk from the right? No, I think I'm going to have to go from this side. Doing a bit more colouring in of the map. Okay, so we can't get up there. We should be able to land right here, I think. Yeah, alright. The Forgotten House. Now, what happens if I just... Okay. You know what? I'm just going to bomb them. I don't want to throw individual nectar and mega berry. Nice. Hey, you. Bonk. The old man who used to live here had such a passion for learning. Every time I would look into the room from the window, he'd be reading a book he borrowed from the library. Out of 91. Ah. Giant's Ocarina. Use this instrument to call the golem to your location. The area must be wide enough for the golem to enter. Hey! During my study of the artifacts of Anen Urb, I ventured into the ruins, past what used to be securely sealed. Then I encountered a small life form. Whether it was fate or simply curiosity, I do not know. I decided to show the small being to the outside world. As a researcher and explorer, I felt a bond with the life form. I took its hand into mine and led it out of the ruins. The chaos of war tempted us into using our alchemy skills for the purpose of manipulating the small life form. The result of our forbidden knowledge lies before me now. The small life I had found in the ruins had been transformed into the arm. I am overwhelmed by its transformation. Because the war had made us take desperate measures, I felt we had ignored the value of life by creating the arm. Through the years, the body we created grew just as a human does. I was stunned to realize that the creation felt physical pain and heartache. I was aware that this life form had been designed to be a weapon, but I was compelled to wonder how a weapon could feel pain. I was perplexed by this discovery, but it motivated me to take action. If it was possible for the life form to feel pain, couldn't it also be kind? I decided to teach the life form the meaning of kindness. If the weapon learns to be kind, will we still label it as a weapon? The answer remains to be seen. Based on my prediction, we will not wait long for the answer. I've started treating the life form not as a weapon, but as a human and a member of my family. I will raise it as my grandson, so I suppose it needs a name. The name should contain meanings of both kindness and strength. That name shall be... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm following now. I think I'm getting it. Asgard can be summoned with the use of the Giant's Ocarina. Asgard cannot be summoned in tight spaces with obstacles such as forests. Excellent. Well, luckily I need him right here. $3,000 gather. I've been waiting so long to get that, and it was 3,000 fucking gather. Are you kidding me? I have 2 ambush protection skills on. This is some bullshit. How much you got? 269. All right. There's no way I die to this, right? No. It's impossible for me to die. Game's bloody trying, though. do, 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 do. Diddle, 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 do. Hey kid, I found the forgotten house. Get more coin. Do, do. Of the fallen century to the northwest, and you can see holds the key to the western wind of hope. Alright. Where am I? Oh, there. Oh my god, the world loops. Alright. Welcome to the arena. And let's restock on all of those teleports that I used. Yeah, have those. Let's grab one of those. Do you know what some people call Count Pegucci? They call him the Immoral Count. Anyway, you have to be a bit eccentric to think of building this type of battle arena. Oh, I healed already. Bird. Which episode? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. would like to register for the Novice League, please. Under the rules of the Novice League, you have 25 turns to finish 5 rounds. If you win, prizes will be given for each round, as well as a bonus prize. Bonus prize is 10,000 Gala, and the rare item called the Surprise Guard. Sure. Another Surprise Guard. Alright. Battle Carnival on the Spider Web. Oh, God. What the hell is that? A whit? Or a white? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I'm not quite as strong as I thought I was. Oh, it actually doesn't tell me the HP. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Alright, cool. Let's not do that then. Yeah, I mean, I could have figured out that the enemy had an unknown amount of health because I hadn't scanned it yet. That's what scan is supposed to do. Okay. All right. Okay, that green one has to go there. That blue one has to go there. All right, so this green one has to go here. And this blue one has to go here. And this blue one can just go here. This yellow one has to go here. This yellow one can just go over here. This red one has to go here. So I guess the best place to start is gonna be probably this blue one. No. We drop down, we take this yellow one out, we put this yellow one here, then we take this blue one and we put this blue one up here. Then we take this green one and we can put this green one here. Then this blue one can just go over here. Yeah, I think doing this yellow one and then this blue one first is probably the way to go. So I probably want to jump off here. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. No, that's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Hang on. All right. Let me try this again. Yeah, because if this one goes here, I can't move this blue one into this gap. And I can't push it far enough to get rid of this one. Unless I just push this one from here, but then I can't get to here. Because I can't pull this yellow one out. I mean, I could drop off here and push this blue one this way. Then that doesn't really help me. Oh, man. Well, this blue one's got to come out before I can do this green one. This is a puzzle box, and you have to get rid of all of the colored boxes by, like, moving them around. And you have to get rid of all of them. The only way to get rid of a box is to line up two of the same color. You can only move single blocks. Like, I can't move this double block, but I can move this single red block. And I basically just have to figure out how to get rid of every block on the screen. So yeah, I can't do green until I get rid of this blue. So I have to get rid of this blue. What is preventing me from getting rid of this blue? Because I need to get rid of this yellow up here in order to move this blue. No, I need to get rid of I need to get rid of this green before I can move this blue up. Oh, what if I move this blue left, get rid of this blue here, then move this yellow here and down? No, because then as soon as it touches this yellow, it gets rid of this. I need to get rid of this red before I can get rid of these two yellows. I think the doubles are going to be probably the last thing I do. So I need to find some singles that I can do. The first single I can do is this one. Actually, this is the only single. This single and this yellow is the only other single. The thing is, if I move this blue over here, can I move this yellow here? I don't think I can. Get rid of this blue. Blue opens me up to being able to go here. I can't pull this red out because the red has to go here. But I can't push the red. I need access to both sides. Oh, wait, hang on. All right, let me try something. If I go here and do this, then I pull this out and I push this up. No, that has done absolutely nothing for me. Like pushing this up and pushing this. Yeah, see, I can't get through there. I don't know if that is the starting spot because I can't move this. That's not going to work either. Oh wait, hang on a minute. No, that's not going to work. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could just push that there and then push this here. Okay. That opens up the yellow. Now I think I can do the green. Hey, there we go. And now I can do the blue. How the fuck do I do these now? Oh, easy. No, that's not the right one. Do this one. And this one goes here. And then this one goes here. You overthought that one by a ton. You actually had the solution on your first try. Did I really? Ah, don't say that. Hang on, let me go back in my VOD and see if I can bring up the thing. Actually, I think I can just challenge it again if I go in. I just needed to move the green down. Heart scope? What is that? At the end of battle, altar parts are searched for, although the chance of finding them is low. Ooh. Nice. Let me see if I can re-challenge it. Okay, I can. Well, the thing is, the way I started was I moved this yellow one to the right, right? How do I move the green down? So yeah, I come over here. And I get rid of the yellow. How do I move the green down now? Move the blue over to and up one. Well, I can't move this one. Because I can't move it up because there's no space there for me to move it. I can't move it down because as soon as I move it down, these two blocks are going to disappear. And I need these 2 blocks to get rid of this one and this one. Yeah, as soon as I move this blue over, the 2 single blues will disappear. Oh, over to the left. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? You're so right. We just get rid of this one completely. We're just like, nah, I don't need it. Yeah, you're right. I definitely overthought that way too much. Oh, I would have had it on my first one. Why did I give up? Oh my god, that was so much easier. God damn. That's so annoying. I love those types of puzzles. Well, it's a good thing that we're about to do a bunch more. So I've done the first 10. We can basically do... Let me have a look here. We can basically do like 10 more. Guess I gotta put on my seatbelt. Yeah. Yeah, we can basically do 11 to 21, I think. Looking at this map. Trying to figure out which one the easiest one to get to is. I mean, I have teleport stones, so I should be alright. Yeah, we can basically do 11 to 21. Where is 11? Eleven is like here. So I guess we want to go to whatever that region is. What region is this? Okay, so we want to go to the Forgotten House. Oh wait, I can't go to the Forgotten House? Oh, I guess we'll go here then. Come on. Yeah, it's like here-ish. Oh no, it's actually over here. So there should be 11. Yeah. Oh, we're going 2-star difficulty now. Oh no. What's that on the inside? That's a blue. Alright, let's just pull this over here and see where this gets me. Okay, you know what? Other than that red one not being in the right place, I think that actually worked. Right? And then... no. Actually, yeah, we might still be able to do something with this. I probably did this, like, very inefficiently, but this works. And if it works, you know? I think there was definitely a way to do that where you get rid of all of them at once. Five nectar. Nah, sometimes it depends. I don't know. Some are easier than others to just be like, oh, let me, because like in that situation, you're like very limited in what you can actually like interact with. So in that situation, I think it's fine to be like, oh, I'm just going to test the waters a little bit and see where I can get to. Okay, I actually can't go that way. No stealing for you. Get blocked. Yeah, I could only move 4 blocks, so I'm in a situation like that, I might as well just have a look. Oh, it actually takes the item and dips straight away. Oh, that's annoying. Seriously though, how am I getting into so many ambushes? Okay, so we can get over here. Which lets us get over there. Okay, this is something. I just don't know what. Oh, this is the Fallen Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, I need to be the other side of the mountain. So let's go this way. Yeah, I need to be like right here. Okay, so this should be number 12. Let's just confirm. Number 12. Okay. Okay, so this red one needs to go here. Oh, interestingly, this green one doesn't need to go over there. Oh, there's only one? No, there's 2 blues. Okay, so if this... So what... Would I then get that blue over there? Oh, you know what I could do? I could move this green one to the right. Oh, no, I could move it down and 1 to the right and then push it all the way up there. I could free up this blue one here. Get rid of this blue here. Move this blue up and to the right. Get rid of all of these blues. Move this yellow. Get rid of this yellow. Move the red then to get rid of these reds. Then this yellow gets rid of this yellow. And then this green would get rid of this green. Yeah, I think that's it. So we push this out here and over here. I think this works. Right, so that gets rid of that green. And then we just need one of these blues to get rid of this single blue. Though I guess technically we could also use it to get rid of a double blue. It doesn't really matter. This yellow gets rid of this yellow. Frees up some space. This blue then just comes down here. This red also comes down here. Frees up this yellow, then frees up the green. That was probably not the most efficient way I could have done that, but it worked. It worked. That's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. It's good enough. Level apple. Nice. Do I still have the robot with me? No. The robot's over here. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Where does we need to go? Which way are we going? Oh, we're going this way. This should be number 13. Oh god, 3-star. Oh, here we go. Oh. I mean, it's obviously going to involve pulling all of those into the middle. Maybe not quite like this, but let me just see where this puts me. Yeah, I just need to focus on doing one first. Okay, there goes green. I think I might need to pull yellow up here. then that goes there. Again, probably not the most efficient way I could have done it, but just gonna push this one down here just in case. Yeah. Probably not super efficient, but good enough. Where the hell is... Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, a migrant scene. Nice. Go here, I think. Let me just do this just in case. Because 14 is literally here. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it said that I needed the robot, and now I see why. Because I have to smash the rock. Don't know what difficulty level it is. Don't care. Let's just... Oh, okay, it's another one of these. Oh, it's another one of these. Jump down on the right side. Well, my gut is telling me just jump off one of the sides, push this blue like into this corner, push this yellow where the blue is, pull this yellow out and push this yellow here to get rid of the yellows. But I feel like that's wrong somehow. Those are the only yellows, so that would just get rid of yellow. Looks like green is the last one I should do. No, blue has to be the last one I do. Oh wait, no, actually, because there's 4 blue blocks. Alright, let me just give it a go. So this will do yellow. And then I guess we just do this the same on the other side and get rid of the reds. And then we just figure it out from there. Is it not just this? And then push this over? Yeah, okay. Again, I think I might just end up saying this for all of them. Probably not as efficient as it could have been, but it gets the job done. Yeah, some of these puzzles are getting pretty wild. That one is still relatively easy. 3-star seems to be where I'm at. Okay, now we need to go this way. To land here and then into the forest. I'm good at driving boats, apparently. Did I say it was a 3-star again? Yeah, another 3-star. Okay, so... So I can't do red until I do yellow. And I can't do yellow until I do blue. How do I get that over there? Mahjong in block form. Something like that. I don't think I can do blue until I do yellow, but I can't do yellow until I do blue. I can't do green until I get rid of red. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I think I can do red. I think I can do red. No, I can't do red. I thought I had something with the red then. Oh wait, no, I can do yellow. No, I can't, because I can't pull the yellow out. Oh shit. Whoops. Wait, you can just do that to get rid of single blocks? Does that count? Wait, does that count? Because if so, what's stopping me from just doing that? It doesn't count? Okay. So I can't move the yellow one at all until I get rid of red. I can't get rid of red at all until I get rid of blue. I can move blue here, but that doesn't do anything. Because I need to move the blue into this gap here. God, this... God, where does the... What is the starting point of this one? I feel like I need to, like, rotate one of the blocks around somewhere else. Like, I need to move, like, this blue one, like, down and up, but I can't do that. I think it... I want to say it starts with green, but I don't know how I get this green block here. Because I can't do it from the bottom. I can't do any of these from the bottom. It has to go through the middle. I can't do anything with yellow at all. Unless... Oh, wait, hang on. What if I just move this blue out? And then I can move the yellow down. No, because then I can't do anything from here is the problem. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with this red one. This red one I can't do anything with this one. The only ones I can move are blue and green. The only thing I can think of is that green goes over here somewhere. Then that doesn't really help me. You guys see it? All right. Let me try and figure this out. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I can't do anything with that. What if I do something like this? And then move this up here. And then move this. I'm doing this very weirdly, but... Oh no, because this doesn't do anything for me either. Yeah, that yellow doesn't... Again, I think I'm doing this weirdly, but... Okay. We did something. And now we did something else. Oh boy. The fuck am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm solving the fucking puzzle. I think. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, that's how you... Is that how you guys thought it would go? Because that's not how I thought that was gonna go. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Isn't that right, Jindo? We're all on the same fucking page. $10 Gimel coins. How many of those fucking things do I have now? 67? Alright, where's the next one? All the way over there. There? Looks like it. Oh, this is why I couldn't do it before, because I couldn't punch the rock. Oh, when it starts to get into the 4-star ones, I think I might actually, like, legitimately be here for like 3 hours trying to figure it out. Okay, luckily we're still on... Luckily we're still on 3 stars. Jesus, alright. Okay, let's just start big. And big, I mean get rid of the biggest piece and see what happens. I think that gets rid of the 2 yellows there and the 2 blues. Okay, I mean that did something. Oh no, I can't get rid of this blue now. Okay. Good to know that that blue is then isolated. Final Fantasy 13-2 type shit. Hey, I kind of like the puzzles in 13-2, you know. Okay, so it's not blue first. We know that now. So now we just need to figure out what is first. We can try pushing this into this little corner here. Which doesn't really achieve much of anything, to be honest. So I guess the only other thing I can try is this single red here. That seemed promising. So which red was left behind? That one there. So if I move that there instead... Nice. Ah, which episode 6? Okay, the next one is there, so we need to go to Surf, I think. When's it gonna start getting me the 4 stars? Nope. Still not. Okay, still 3-star. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I can't push the yellow one, so... pushing red off seems to be a good strat. Gets rid of that, 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 gets rid of the yellow. And And then maybe push the blue over here. And then I think it's push green here. And yellow goes here. Wait. How do I get back up there now? You have to do it from the top platform. You can't drop down. Okay. Wait, actually what? If I do this, does this just put me back up top? Ah, that's some horse shit. Okay, I feel like that's correct, except for the yellow. We basically have to solve it from up here. Oh, I mean, I just pushed it in the wrong direction. I was trying to figure out how to do it from this side, but yeah, I can just do it from here. Oh. No, I can't do it from there. Fuck. How? Okay. So now I know what the issue is. I just need to figure out how to solve the issue. So the issue is this yellow there. Yeah, I don't know how to solve that. Because as soon as you push it, oh, I feel like that is correct though. I need to find a way to get this yellow block up here, down here, into this corner. Without also, you know, losing my life. How do I get that yellow there? Because as soon as I push it off, it's going to start that chain reaction. So I need to not push it off from the red square. That seems to be the only place it can go. Unless I'm just missing something with the controls. Like, how do I get back up to the crystal if I'm down on the ground? I feel like I have to end up here. Which means it must be solvable without going down. Like, I can push this one and then, like, move around, but... it's like figuring out how to get that yellow one there is the problem. Maybe I can start the chain reaction early. I mean, this is where this one needs to be in order to finish the rest of it, right? Red goes down there, blue went over here. No. No, blue didn't go there. Blue has to go there. Like, blue has to go there. Pushing this green one down doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, pushing this green one does do something. Because that's all that green one does currently. Yeah, like if I do this. Move! I tried to move, it wouldn't move me. Can I get back up there? No. Can't run, can't jump, can't do nothing. I solved it, I just can't get back to the crystal. Well, no, the problem is I'm underthinking it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. This is only a 3-star as well. Also, I feel like you can only really say that someone's overthinking it if you've already solved it, you know? Must be a different... I feel like there must be a different start point if... So yeah, you can't push red off because red starts the chain reaction. You can't push green off because that isolates that green under the big blue block. The only way you can get out of here and move around freely is by moving this blue block here. Guess technically I can move this here as well now, but again, doesn't do anything. Moving this green first doesn't do anything. Putting the yellow on top of the red doesn't do anything. Using the blue to get rid of the big blocks doesn't do anything. Pushing that yellow to those two yellows there doesn't do anything. Pushing that yellow to those yellows there doesn't do anything. Yeah, there seems like there can only be one solution. I mean, obviously, but like there can only be one start point, right? It has to be the red on that little red box there. How does that yellow get rid of that yellow? I mean, we can put this here, because this needs to be here anyway. Oh, you know how I can do it? Oh, you know what? I feel so dumb now. I need to figure out how to... I can just put the green down first. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, man. Oh my god. God, that... Honestly, that's the hardest one so far. If they get harder than that, I'm fucked. 3 mega berries. Right. What number was that? That was 17. All right, where's 18? All the way down there, really? I guess technically it could also be up there if I go this way. Keep forgetting the world loops around on itself. Oh, please don't be a 4-star. Please don't be a 4-star. Okay, it's still a 3-star. That's something. Okay. Looks like we've only got 3 blues, which means we have to leave the blues until last. Yellows are up top, so we can't do anything with those. So we have to start with a red. I guess... So we have to start with a red, but... I have to start with the... Do I have to start with the single red? Oh wait, no, that's a single green. Yeah, that's a single green. Oh, I really wanted that red to go over there. Let me try it with the single red. This going over here gives me another red, but now we need those reds. We need that green. No, that's not going to work. Those blues. Actually, this might still do something. I don't know what that something is yet, but it might still do something. I don't actually know if I failed already or not. Okay, the greens are gone. Okay, the reds can still do something. I can move the blues in the way that they can do something. Okay, I think I might... Yeah, I think I might be alright. And as always, probably not the most efficient way to do it, but we got the job done. Whew. What's in the box? 20,000 Gala. That's 20 teleport crystals right there. Upside down spinning circles, yeah. Is this it? Can I get off anywhere here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, can I not do this one? Oh, I can't do this one. Yeah, obviously. I need 20. Where is 20? 20 is there. Which means we need to go to the Abbey. Teleport me to the Abbey, please. And then... Ooh, the robot. And then we go this way. Boom. Okay, this is 20 now, so this has to start being 4 stars, right? Ah, it's a 4 star. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing up here? Oh god. Okay, so I can move a blue and a green. Actually, I can't move that green. I can move that blue. I mean, those 2 blues on the towers are just gonna get rid of themselves. All of that stuff is gonna get rid of themselves. So we need to put a red on the left and a green on the right so that they get done at the same time. We need to put the yellow in the middle.
I feel like I'm close to something. Nah, see, I can't move the yellow yet. Okay, you know what? I think this works. It does not work. Ah, but it can work. So we can just do this. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I mean, that was the first 4 stars, so it is a little bit, not quite as difficult. Assist blitz. Alright, what was that? That was 20. Okay, I think the reason why I couldn't do this one up here before was because it's a rock. Yeah, it is. No, the ambush. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Alright, giant soccer arena. Ow! Okay, this is the last one I can do for now. It's also a 4-star, as of course it is. What the fuck, man? Okay, so we need to get rid of that big yellow. So this yellow can get rid of this yellow, and then this yellow can get rid of that yellow, and then that yellow can get rid of that yellow. So that seems like the logical starting point. That green can get rid of that green. There's a green in there to get rid of this L green.
Let's see how that works out. This blue comes up here. How do we now get that yellow out? Yeah, because I can't move this red at all. Yeah, okay, that's not how you do that. Okay, so I can't move that blue. Because I can't get to it. Actually, maybe that has to have been the start, right? Because otherwise... Yeah, that has to be the start. Unless that green is for the L green. Yeah, I think that green has to be for the L green. I just don't know how I do... Unless I do the L green first? No, because then I can't do anything with the red. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do the green or the yellow first, right? Like this has to be the start. It's just, where do I go after this? The only other thing I can do is move this blue. Oh, you know what? I can push this red this way. God, this is gonna take some doing. Okay, yeah. And then that frees up this yellow. Yeah. All right. You take the blue out. I'll leave the green for now. Because there's another blue. Oh god. So doing this blue, I think, is fine. And then we do this green. Okay. You know, it occurs to me, where do I go from here? I think I need to use this... I think I need to use this red square to get rid of this. No, because that doesn't do anything. Oh, I think I fucked this up, you know. How do I... Okay, this red square goes up here to get rid of this red. This blue square goes up here to get rid of this blue. And then I can pull the red out. And then I can pull... Yeah, okay. Yeah. The red and the blue have to go up, not the red and the blue come down. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because then I can pull this out like this. And then I can pull this like this. I did have it right the first time. It's so annoying. I bet there was one guy who worked on this game who made all of these puzzles that was just fucking cackling to himself going, ha! These fucking idiots. They'll never solve them. Five lucky cards. Alright, that is all of the puzzles that I currently have access to. And now I've just got a whole bunch of secret items that I can get. Jeez, there's gonna be a lot. And there's no real order to them either. Fallen from the sea of stars, I arrived from the falling stars. I am but the star guardian. Let me stand guard over, for Gaia is the impregnable shield against falling stars. Though my light shines but faintly, I, Rigdabright, shall answer should you convince me of your need. Rigdabright. What a name. Shining Star. The effect of a single target spell is expanded to a group. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm pretty sure I can get all of the ones in the water now. Wait, oh no! I can't go over there. The game has deloaded my pathway. Oh no. Wait, let me just get into a random fight, see if I can reload the rest of my level. Who is it? 688? Jeez. Weak to fire. Oh, they start on 1,000. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck me up. Why are these enemies so difficult? I have to teleport. That's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will go here. Maybe I should just leave the secret items until I get access to a different mode of transport. Duplicator. No. Sick. What does sick do? Yeah, I definitely feel like I've analyzed these guys before, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what sickness does. Okay, I think that guy just tried to steal something, but it didn't steal anything. Okay, 3 Geller cards. Oh no, it's all the way over there. Oh, that was weird. Mega Berry. Clear Chime. Do. God, it's hard to tell which items I've already gotten and which ones I haven't. Oh, piss off, mate. Anti-physical barrier, anti-magic barrier, reaction up. C Bishop. $2,504. Thank God. Code, hello. Monster sponsored by Dyson. Yeah. Apparently so. further east. It's like over here somewhere. No. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay. These fucking ambushes, man. How much HP do you have? 930. Okay, I might have gone a little bit overboard. Yeah, just a tad. Just a tad bit overboard. Weak to ice. Hopeless. Which of these cures helpless? That one. Okay, migrant seal. And then we want to go. Yeah, we want to go this way. Be like roughly here-ish. Yes, roughly there-ish. Altar pot. No. Oh, stop it. Okay. It's like here-ish. Lucky cards. Alright. Oh, that's annoying as hell. want to teleport here. Jesus, can I get a break, man? Oh, come off it. Yeah, it actually wasn't enough to kill, which is really annoying. What are these guys weak to again? Weak to ice. Wow. Sickness gas trap detected. Alright, you. Hey, disarmed successfully. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, come on. This guy needs to piss off. I don't understand how I keep getting ambushed. I have this skill that's supposed to stop me from getting ambushed. I've got this surprise guard skill. Do I have another one? I thought I had 3. Oh no, you get a surprise guard from the Colosseum, and I totally fucked the Colosseum. Big time. Because I'm weak. Really? Am I not in the right place? I'm definitely in the right place. Okay. All right. So I need to go to Siam again. I seem to go to this place a lot. basically need to go directly south from here. You're joking. I swear to God, if Cecilia's... Okay. I was gonna say, if Cecilia's bloody in trouble again, I was gonna lose my rag. Weak to thunder. Alright. Right there. Okay, as far as I can tell, that is all of the sea-based items. Oh wait, I think I actually might be next to another item. Alright. That's handy. Where is that? That is Saint Centaur. Get more coin. Okay, I don't think I can go onto that island there, although I haven't tried. We can, however, go back over here. There's an item like right here. Skill remove trap. And there's another one over here. A bit further back, I think. Yeah. Duplicator. have I been... Kind of. Oh yeah, I got those. Man, I really should... like... put this map into a paint document or something. Like a MS Paint and get rid of stuff as and when I get it. Just trying to remember all this shit. It's difficult. This is where this is. It's not where this is. Oh, it is where this is. Aha! Another guardian. Ice crystal. Turns out I didn't have an ice one of these before now. I've got a small flower down there. $3,000 there. Wait, can I get over here? Yeah, I must be able to. What area even is that? Oh, that's where the house was. Okay, so we have to teleport back to Siam again. We need to go back over here. There's a level apple right here. here. This should be a nectar. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I can get that down there. I just didn't. Like an idiot. Okay, hopefully I can just teleport out of here. So I'm done. Please let me get to this island. Please let me land on this island. Please be a beach on this island. No. That is not what I was looking for. Oh no, okay. Right, got ya. Before I land, I'm gonna get ambushed again, aren't I? I landed. Okay, we need to go back to Milama. Should have done this when I was doing the puzzles. It's literally money right here. Mega berries. 3,000 gala. Trout, duplicator. Nectar. 3,000 gala. Yeah, I think I might actually be done. Now I need to go back over there. Which means that, again, we have to teleport back to Sign. Oh my god, kid, get out of the way. I can't move. Good times, good times. Right, that's where I'm gonna have to call it a day. Because I'm boring. Yet another anticlimactic end. I think yesterday's also went similarly to this, where it was like, oh yeah. He just ended by finding items. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. It's early, I know, right? What am I doing with myself? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.